Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. Just like everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Yeah. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? It's Super Hound's fault. I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! Me, 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 me. I don't like it. Me, 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 me. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Say goodbye. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
What? My name is who? My name is
Strokee. Bethel.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. What are you up to? Well, I'll tell you what I'm up to. It's lovely Saturday, February 18th, 2023. I'm busy. What? Having fun. I'm here on Level 1. Come on, don't you guys lose? Using it for like 6 months or something. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. It's the weekend. I hope that you're all having a good, chill, fun weekend and a safe one so far. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to a free gameplay fun here on ESP Gaming. Today, admittedly, is a little bit of a different day. We're taking stuff over some chill gaming as well as some fighting game fun tonight if it works. If shot, which I haven't done in a while. And the last time that I was going to attempt to do it, it didn't work at all. Because I forgot that I didn't renew my PlayStation Plus, but now PS Plus is free this weekend.
Stop this!
So I'm taking that opportunity to try to play some fighting games tonight.
Maybe you shouldn't
Hopefully,
have just stood
fingers
still.
crossed,
Paid
play some
attention,
old school Street
dumbass.
Fighter and break stuff up. Hi, Jasper. Jasper's in the office here today with us, by the way, guys, if he wants to join. Here he comes. Jasper Kitty, what are you up to? Oh, he's so silly. You silly boy. People miss you, Jasper. When you're not on streams, people miss you. He'll be here today, and I think he'll be here. He's here either Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember which day. He'll be here a couple different days where he can be on camera and chill. Do not attack my bottle cap. I know you like bottle caps. I know you tend to chase them around, but please don't do that. There we go. Excuse me. So anyway, yeah, we got full day of gameplay today. Unlike yesterday, where half the day was React content over on DSP React, and a portion of today's pre-stream podcast, what I would like to do here is basically talk about what we're learning about React content now that I'm doing it on a regular basis. You know, yesterday I did episode 1 of DSP versus the internet. This is the weekly show where I'm going to be reacting to clips from all over YouTube as submitted by the members. And, you know, the more the members submit, the better. But it's the first episode of the show. It was the first time that we had an opportunity to really do something interactive like this. And we're learning. We're learning, gee, what kind of clips work, what don't. And what I like to do today on the show is talk a little bit about that. Talk just a little bit about what we're learning slowly. Also, I want to talk a little bit about my ideas for the channel, because already I've started a second thing that wasn't originally planned, and people seem to like it. It's a Last of Us TV series review So we'll talk about that. We got some news to talk about today, gaming news in particular. 2 or 3 stories. Now, 2 of the stories are relatively quick. One of them could be a much bigger discussion. I don't know if you guys have heard about the whole Section 230 court case going on in the United States government that's going to actually be heard by the Supreme Court on Tuesday. It's a big picture kind of a topic. It may not even be something that can be easily discussed in one little portion or sitting. So I don't know if we're going to talk about that today or not. We basically have until like Tuesday to talk about it on one of these shows.
Look at those.
Because nothing's going to happen
Look
between now
at
and
those.
Tuesday. But
Come
it's a big
on.
picture kind of a topic
You
that
gotta be
could
kidding.
affect the internet as a whole, or could affect absolutely nothing. So I think we should eventually talk about it, okay? So, we got some good stuff to talk about today. And, you know, as usual, if we have time for some Q&A, we'll do that as well. Before we get started, he's going to really go for this bottle cap. Jasper, you cannot have my bottle cap. I'm sorry. You can't have it. It's not yours. Okay. Before we get to any of that, all right? One thing I just want to talk about and get it out of the way so I don't have to talk about it again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's point right here to the members goal.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
That pushed us over the edge, and that allowed me to hit the goal from January, which locked us into doing that Super Saturday sports theme event that we did last week, 1 week ago. And you guys loved it. Remember, we had the freaking beer hat, squirting beer everywhere. We're eating pizza and ridiculously bad pretzel bites, reacting to Super Bowl ads, which was really fun. Overall, I was drinking, getting drunk. Remember, $100 a shot. It was pretty crazy. Overall, it was a really great time, and everyone seemed to really enjoy themselves. You know that when I do these special events as rewards for hitting member goals and things, they're really good times, right? So, what I would like to say is if you're interested in seeing the next big event happen, please consider becoming a member. If you want to get many, many benefits here, please consider becoming a member. Remember, we've got multiple new games right around the corner. I think what's happened is we've stagnated a little bit. You know, the last new game was about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago with Hogwarts Legacy. There really hasn't been anything else new going on in a bit. I'm checking out and I'm looking at the videos I'm putting out here on the channel. I'm realizing, yeah, the viewership's dwindling, even for Hogwarts now. You know, I got videos that have been out for like 4 or 5 days and they don't even have 1,000 views. You know, this is what happens when you have longer playthroughs going on, not a lot of new stuff coming out, and the games are long-form playthroughs. I get that. We get a little bit of stagnation. However, 2 new games coming out Tuesday, another new game in early March. So we got new stuff coming that's going to reinvigorate this channel, okay? You get lots of positive benefits for being a member of DSP Gaming. They allow this to continue, as you know. I don't have any sponsorships or partnerships or anything like that. I don't get paid to show the product. There's no referral code you can use to save money, but somehow make me some money on anything. Instead, you watch the content, you enjoy it. If you like it, please crowdfund it in any way you can.
You got a random throw.
All right, and the memberships are a really important way of doing that.
I need
because
that money. I really do. I
supporting
need that
income
money
for his
to pay my
business.
bills.
And that's why I aim to hit a certain goal every month. So that we hit it, then we'll do a special celebratory event. All right, so what is the event? The event is something kind of special and different. It is a Retro Games Challenge where I'm going to be playing classic games such as Ninja Gaiden 1, also classic Mega Man, and also classic Street Fighter 2. All right, lots of stuff, okay? And I certainly hope that you guys think this is a good idea because we've done it 2 years ago with the classic Super Mario Bros. 2 Japan Edition. And you guys loved the event. But then it kind of went on hiatus because of all the debacle and drama with Twitch and all that. Now, here we are 2 years later. Things are much better settled in. We don't have to worry about this baloney anymore, okay? It's time to reconvene, and it's time to check out a brand new retro event. Now, we basically need to hit this goal within the next few days. Why? If we don't hit it by like the 21st or 22nd, whichever day it is, that's the 1 month anniversary of that member bomb, that's going to expire, and our members are going to go from 480 something back down to probably like 420. That's going to make it way harder to hit the monthly goal. Not to say that it would be impossible, but it would definitely make it a lot harder to hit that goal. So if you're thinking of becoming a member, or maybe you like this channel and you want to support it, please consider gifting some memberships to the channel. And now would be the time to do it. You know, now within the next 2-3 days, let's get that goal hit. Let's lock into this event. Then we can talk about scheduling it, figuring out, you know, how exactly to do it. What should the challenges be for the event? I'd be very excited. All right. So thank you in advance to anyone who considers becoming a member. What do you get for being a member? Highlighted name in the stream chat and video comments. A cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been supporting this channel in the stream chat and video comments. Access to all of my numerous emotes here on the channel. You avoid the slow mode rules when you're here on a live stream chatting. You get priority for nominating and voting on games for special events. For example, if we're doing a marathon or a themed holiday event, you guys will always have priority to get a game into that final poll right away. And for my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, you get priority to get your questions answered. In fact, the last several shows that I've held, the vast majority of questions that I answered have actually been from channel members. All right? So there you go. Please consider it. If you're in the chat right now, you can type !membership for all the deets on that, all the hot deets. But you can also check out the channel itself. There's a join button that will give you all that information. All right? Okay. Now, we got that out of the way. Now we can move on to all the things we need to talk about. The first thing we should talk about, I feel, is the schedule for the week so you guys know exactly what's going on. Because now we have two schedules to talk about. We got DSP Gaming and we got DSP Reacts. Here on DSP Gaming, here's the schedule. Today, it's the continuation of One Piece Odyssey. We're heading into the end game. Basically, from what I'm to understand, we have one more Memoria segment of the game. It's the final one in the game. I don't know what Memoria it is, where we're going. I have no clue. But it seems like we're going to have one more major plot line, and then that's it. That's the end of the game. We already got a big plot twist. Actually, maybe the villain and has been bamboozling the Straw Hat Pirates the entire time. So we're going to see where that goes today. And what I'm hoping is that between today and maybe one more major stream, we can wrap it up. If not, that's fine. We can still keep going. But I would definitely like to finish the game this week if possible so we can move on and fully focus on the new releases coming out Tuesday. Okay? So that's the main stream. Tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, something completely different. We're going back for one stream to old school fighting games. I loved playing old school fighting games all throughout last year. It was a staple of my content, Friday Night Fights. But basically what happened was that Capcom Fighting Collection took over for the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. And when it did, it just didn't do that well. Within a few months, basically, the player base kind of fell off. And every once in a while, I'll try to get back to it more and it got tougher. So tonight we're going to try to play it because it's a free PS Plus weekend, meaning you do not have to be a subscriber of PlayStation Plus in order to play games online this weekend. So I said, hey, great opportunity. Let's try to do night stream of fighting games just to quench my cravings for it. You know, I legitimately crave playing fighters if I don't play them for an extended period of time. And now it's been months since we played fighting games. So I'm definitely really wanting to play them again. So we'll see how that goes tonight on the late stream. If not, if it ends up being a dud and we can't find anyone, we'll just do a Q&A show. What are you going to do, right? We'll do a random Q&A show instead. Hulk Hogan's let's see how it goes tonight. Tomorrow, Sunday, we swing back to Hogwarts Legacy. Great playthrough so far. At this point, I want to say we're over 20 hours into the game. We are. We've exceeded 20 play hours. From what I'm going to understand from my wife playing the game, this game is insanely long. Like, I think she's doubled the playtime that I have, and she's not done yet. That's how much content is in Hogwarts. It's a pretty insanely long game. So, continuing on tomorrow is the main stream. We'll just see where the game takes us. Now, tomorrow night, late night stream will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. That's right, not Warzone. Multiplayer. Because the Season 2 update, apparently they tweaked it. They added a couple new maps. And I haven't played the multiplayer in a while, and people were actually requesting that I play multiplayer at least once in this Season 2. I'll be honest, this is probably going to be my last session of Modern Warfare 2. Warzone 2.0 Season 2 is terrible. The changes they made have basically made it not accessible for someone like me who only plays it once or twice a week. It's basically a tryhards game now. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to try hard. I'm not trying to get good at Warzone. I'm trying to entertain an audience. It's not entertaining to see people camping and sniping within 2 minutes of landing in the fucking map, and everyone having enough money that they're buying these insanely overpowered, heavily researched loadouts, and you have no chance of beating anyone in a firefight. Like, that's just not my idea of a fun time, and I'm not going to waste my time on it. Okay? So, we'll do the multiplayer tonight. We'll see how, or excuse me, tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes, but this may be the last hurrah for Modern Warfare 2. We'll have to see. All right. Then Monday, it's going to be more One Piece Odyssey. As again, I'm hoping to beat it. And then Monday night will be blah 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 blah. We're actually doing the Haunted House quest line now, and we're trying to figure out how to do it. So that'll be Monday night, and then Tuesday is the double new release day. Now here's the thing. What happens Tuesday? will be highly dependent on what happens with One Piece. If we beat One Piece this weekend, then I can easily say, hey, let's do a double new release day on Tuesday. But if we're still playing One Piece, I really don't feel like I should be doing double new release day. Instead, I should do one new release and then maybe do One Piece on the late stream and focus on finishing One Piece this coming week before we move into another game, okay? So the game that I made my decision, by the way. The game that I'm absolutely going to play is Like a Dragon Ishin. I'm very excited for this one. Sounds interesting to me. Action-based, RPG similar to Yakuza, but it's samurai. People are saying that it really represents feudal Japan in an interesting and original way, and really like it. The reviews are good. So I think we're doing Like a Dragon Ishin on Tuesday, mainstream. Now, as for the late stream, hey, if we've beaten One Piece Odyssey, then the late stream will be Atomic Heart. If not, then we'll do One Piece Odyssey, and we'll try to finish it up. And once it's done, then we'll likely start Atomic Heart, okay? So there you go. That's the rough schedule. Now, what about DSP Reacts, my React channel? Well, there's content pretty much every day. Today, we've already released DSP versus the Internet, Episode 1, Part 3. That came out at 10 a.m. Okay? Give it a look. It's about 20, 25 minutes. Then, later today at noon, that's right, while I'm doing this podcast, the next part of my DSP reviews, The Last of Us TV series, Episode 2 and 3. That review will actually go live on DSP Reacts at noon today. So that's the one a lot of people are waiting on because I guess episodes 2 and 3 were very highly, how can I say, like everyone reviewed episode 2 one way, and then there was a ton, an absolute ton of disagreement when it came to episode 3. People seem to be of a huge dichotomy when it came to this episode. Some people love episode 3, some people hate it, and everyone seems to have a different reason. I'm sure you're interested in my take. Well, you're getting it today over on DSP React, so give it a look, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is once a day for the next several days, a new part of DSP versus the Internet will release at 10 a.m. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, each day, a new part of DSP versus the Internet at 10 a.m. over there. As for the rest of my Last of Us review series, well, I didn't see episodes 4 and 5 yet. I'm actually going to watch them tonight. So I will film my review for that tomorrow and release it late tomorrow night. Okay? So basically tomorrow, Sunday, there'll be DSP versus the Internet at 10 a.m. and my review of The Last of Us episodes 4 and 5 at 10 p.m. Pacific time. You see? Same thing on Monday, because what I'm going to do Sunday night is watch the new episode of The Last of Us as it releases on HBO Max, which is episode 6, and then I'm going to do a review of it on Monday. So basically Monday morning, again, more DSP versus the Internet, and then late that night after I finish my gameplay streams, I'll film my episode and release DSP reviews episode 6 of The Last of Us, okay? So you're getting tons of content. You're going to get reviews, you're going to get React content all over there on DSP Reacts. If you haven't checked out the channel yet, what are you waiting for? It's not even a week old, and already we've gotten something like 2,000 subscribers added to the channel just since I announced it last week. The videos are getting thousands of views, which is great. I really appreciate that. People seem to really be liking the content. So please check it out. It's youtube.com/@DSPReacts. And of course, I'm going to plug and say, please become a member over there. Why? Well, there's two main reasons why I would love for you to become a member on DSP Reacts. Reason number one, I don't make any ad revenue on that channel. All those videos when I'm reacting, they all get claimed. The only videos I'm making money on is the reviews. The reviews, I'm just talking. And because of that, those aren't going to get claimed, and I can actually make some ad revenue on them. It's funny because people are like, why don't you add in footage of the show into your reviews? Because then it would get claimed. The moment I add in footage from the show, that's it. I lose all profits on those videos. So, no, I'm not going to do that. I'd like to actually make some money on my work. That would be pretty nice to get paid for work. No. So, yeah, since all that React content is getting fully claimed, all right, please consider becoming a member. Now, also, if you become a member over there, you become part of the interactive process. You are the people, the members that is, who nominate the videos for my weekly React show, DSP versus the Internet. You're also the ones who are going to be choosing my large-scale projects. For example, it was the channel members who over this week voted on the Pro Jared documentary by June the King, and that's actually a big React topic that we're going to be doing next weekend. And you might say, well, when are we doing that, Phil? I can answer you that. Because yesterday morning, we posted up a poll on the community tab of DSP Reacts to determine the date that I'd be doing that big React event. Excuse me. Ugh. Frog in my throat, and it went right down my windpipe. Yuck. So based on that poll, I can now tell you. Hold on a second. I can now tell you when we're doing it, and I'm going to find it out right now because I'm going to go to the community tab. That was much better. I cleared it. All right. So based on that poll, we will be doing DSP Reacts 2, Lies, Deception, and Pro Jared, the story of Pro Jared by June the King on Saturday, February 25th. It will be a day-long event. What we will do is I will do the Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming, then we'll switch over to DSP Reacts, and me reacting to that documentary will likely take 3, 4, or more hours. So we'll do it over the course of the day. I'll also order some food, so we'll have some chill food and everything during the stream, and if we happen to end a little early, we'll probably end that stream with a Q&A session. So essentially, it's a marathon-style session next Saturday, 1 week from today, to do the Pro Jared React event. Okay? So there you go. Members chose the React event. Members are nominating the videos for the shows on DSP React. Members get a ton of power over there. You know, how many times over the years do people say, man, you know, I've become a member of DSP Gaming, but I just don't feel there's enough benefits. You don't give us enough power or enough for it. I am giving you a tremendous amount of stuff on DSP Reacts. A tremendous amount of features and power over there. All right? So again, please become a member over there if you're not. That would really help out, okay? Okay. Now, what I'd like to do, all right, what I would like to do, and by the way, I already see trolls. I'm just going to get rid of them now because I'm not putting up with the nonsense. When I see, I'm just going to eliminate the nonsense. And now I have to put up, here's another one, see? Not putting up with the baloney. Whenever I see the baloney, I slap it like this here. Ready? Just slap the baloney right away. I don't like slap the baloney.
If you're going to be an asshole,
get that Oscar Mayer out of my face.
Like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door.
Away with you. Okay. So, let's talk a little bit about what we learned from yesterday. Yesterday, I live streamed DSP versus the Internet, episode 1. It was the first official episode of the series.
I hate my job.
Where the members had submitted videos over the course of the week, and we reacted to them. Well, I reacted to them, and you reacted to my reactions, correct? So here's what we learned, because it was quite interesting. Because people had nominated all kinds of videos. There was documentary-style videos. There were compilations of fails. There were meme compilations. There were funny animal videos, cute animal videos. I would say more scientific videos, comparison videos of old versus new games. Man. That was a good... Oh, cooking videos. There was actually a cooking video in there. A good variety of stuff. Okay? Even other YouTubers and reacting to other YouTubers as well, right? So, basically, after this first show, here's kind of what we learned, all right? Not everything's going to work, and that's okay. Every week when I do DSP versus the Internet, you're going to have hits and misses. And I think that it's going to take a while for us to try to nail it down and say, this is what's fun to react to, and this isn't. And I think sometimes we'll have surprises where you think something might not work, and it will. And sometimes you're going to have a time when, oh, this is, for sure, it's a shoe, and it's going to be funny, and then it's not. Okay? And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. All right, first thing we found out, I can't react to music videos live. I just can't. Now, it's funny because you might say, but Phil, isn't there a patron of yours who's been doing these, funding these private patron reacts for like 6 to 8 months that are K-pop videos? Yes. However, when I do those videos, they're on demand. And then I upload the on-demand video, and if there's going to be a copyright claim or something against it, it hits it. And usually there's no problem. Usually what will happen is I just lose the ad revenue on it, but there is no ad revenue. I don't monetize the patron videos. It doesn't even matter. So it's not a big deal. There has been 1 or 2 times when, yes, someone actually outright blocked the video on YouTube. And in that case, that sucked. I either had to refilm it or I had to edit out the part that got it blocked, which could take days, okay? So, usually, when it comes to K-pop style or any kind of music video, it's not a big deal if you do it on demand. However, we were live streaming yesterday, and that same person, all right, decided that they were going to do a K-pop video for the live stream. And we watched it, which was all well and good. Honestly, I don't think the video was that good. I think that I've seen many better ones. It was not one of my favorites. But I do the react, and then guess what happens? All of a sudden, I get a giant alert on my screen while I'm streaming in my dashboard, you have been detected as streaming copywritten content and your stream may be taken down any moment. Like, it actually said that. And I was staring at it and I was like, that's weird. So I've only seen that once before. The one time I saw that before was a year ago when I was streaming WWE 2K22 here on DSP Gaming, and we were playing through the showcase mode. And what the showcase mode does is it was seamlessly going between actual footage of real wrestling matches and then the game. And because it had the footage of the real wrestling match in there, I guess that's considered copywritten content. It shut down my stream. My stream actually stopped. YouTube turned it off. Okay? And that sucked. I don't like having my stream shut down. Now you got to make a whole new stream, start over. So I can't do that. I can't take that risk that I'm streaming on DSP Reacts and the stream's going to get shut down. So it seems moving forward, we just can't do K-pop stuff on a live stream. We could definitely do, I could do it on demand for private videos for patrons, but I just can't do it as part of the live stream. All right? So that's one thing we learned. All right?
What the hell
Another thing that we learned is that there's certain kind of video that's very popular on YouTube, by the way. It's I would call it the infomentary, because it's not necessarily a documentary, but it's meant to be a short, concise video with a lot of information coming at you, where you can absorb a lot of things about a topic in a short period of time. For example, I've seen videos that talk about drilling into the earth and what's the furthest anyone ever drilled into the earth and what did they found down there. And the video's like 5 minutes long. It's very informative. Yesterday, someone nominated Did You Know Gaming's Street Fighter video from like 7-8 years ago. And in this, basically, it's all these factoids about classic Street Fighter, okay? Now, here's the thing. That's great. That's well and good, and it's informative. It's just not very good for reacting. Like, what if I sit there? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, that's right, I knew that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's right, I knew that. There's not much to react to there. There's not much to add, and it's not like you're having a funny reaction. It's just, oh, yeah, I get it. You understand? You see?
Can someone please shut up
They're
this dude
perfectly
who's
valid
being
videos.
a moron?
That's why they're popular on YouTube. They just don't work well for React style content, you see? And we learned that yesterday because there was like 2 or 3 of them that were submitted. Everyone we watched, we were like, meh. Animal videos can be hit or miss. I would say if you keep animal videos down to short videos, then it works. Or if you watch a bit and then you move on. So, for example, we started off yesterday's DSP versus the internet with animals reunited with their owners. And it worked for like maybe 3-4 minutes, and then it got old. But it was good for the start. It was like a heartwarming way to start the stream, and it was very entertaining at first. There were funny animal videos. The funny stuff seems to always work. And then there was one where it was a first person, I guess what they did, they put a GoPro camera on a cat, and the cat was running around outside. I was fascinated. I was riveted. I was like, wow, life from the perspective of a cat. This is neat. You see the cat playing, slapping around with the cats, rolling around, relaxing. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Eating grass,
made in China.
chasing.
Like everything
it
else
was
was
fun. I really liked that.
It's made in China.
So that stuff all worked, I would say. Although I basically have to figure out how to make it digestible. You can't just sit there watching an animal video for 25 minutes. People will get bored. The fail and meme compilations seem to work, but again, they only work for a certain period of time. Sometimes people would submit like a 25-minute video and maybe playing it for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then you got to move on. You can't just have that going constantly. Again, that's the thing. I think that's the key with these shows. DSP versus the internet is going to be keeping it moving, keeping it fresh, keeping it moving, not too much of the same thing, and then it gets stale or boring because you're just doing the same thing for an extended period of time. You see? Some people are making some interesting suggestions. How about a try not to laugh compilation? Or how about viral videos from last week? All that would work. I think that stuff would work. Maybe once a week on DSP versus the internet, a try not to laugh challenge thing. I try to watch something and see how long I can make it without laughing at it. Right? There you go. So we watched a lot. There was one of the things that I thought was one of the best things was a channel that I guess was a cooking video, but it was a really bad cooking video. And so I was trying to figure out, is this legit or not? Or is this someone actually acting? But I think like maybe a cooking video every episode, like every week could work. And maybe it could be from different people across the internet who do cooking. Some good, some bad. I would like to react to that. I think that would be good. And also, there was this really cool music remix from a flea market. Funny enough, that flea market rap, which I thought was the clip of the week, like I thought legit that was the best thing of the week, that damn thing got claimed. Yeah, the flea market song, someone must have bought it for its memeability, and that shit gets claimed on YouTube, and they make ad revenue on the videos that anyone watches that. Can you believe that shit? I can't. I mean, that ad was obviously from like the 1990s or early 2000s. That place probably doesn't exist anymore, but the music is owned and actually claimed, and money is made on it. Sure. Sure, if you say so. So anyway, what we found yesterday was that basically this variety style works, but you need to figure out the formula to make it digestible and fun and keep it moving and make it feel fresh. So if you are a member on DSP Reacts, if you were there yesterday, you kind of saw what I mean. If you weren't there yesterday, watch these videos as they release over the week. 2 are already live yesterday. 1 just went live about an hour and a half ago. And then, like I said, 1 on Sunday, 1 on Monday, 1 on Tuesday. 6 videos total. Give them a look. You'll see what worked. You'll see what didn't, all right? You know what didn't work, which I thought would work, and it didn't. So there are channels out there on YouTube. And what they do is they'll take, let's say, for example, a certain game series, like a first-person shooter, or Dark Souls, or a fantasy RPG like Skyrim. And they'll do a video that's supposed to be like, imagine if that were real, and so it's real people acting out the roles. And so, for example, I watched one yesterday, and it was real-life first-person shooter campaign starts up. So you're zone in, and immediately you got some NPC in your face yelling at you orders, and you try to, the joke is, oh, if you try to talk to him further and ask him questions, he'll just ignore you. Then there's an NPC over there that says the same line 14 times in a row and won't stop. So it's kind of like, oh, okay, that's funny for like 10 seconds. And then once you realize what the video is, it's no longer funny. It's kind of like this thing. There's this thing on the internet that I've noticed. It's kind of a group meme recognition, a feeling of like belonging and groupthink acceptance. So for example, right now, if I said, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you, I'm never gonna make you cry, I'm never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and desert you. Now, was that entertaining?
Stop this!
No. But you know what that was? That was a meme. That was the Rick Roll meme. Everyone knows that meme because it was insanely huge a decade ago, correct? Correct. So, based on that meme, oh, groupthink, oh, I know what that meme is. And immediately you almost get this feeling of acceptance because you know what it is, right? You know the Rick Roll meme. And people, it's funny. And then they realize, it's not funny anymore. It's old. But you still had that moment of recognition. And when that moment of recognition hit, okay. I think that's how these videos get popular on YouTube. There's these recognition moments. Oh, I recognize that from that style of game. I recognize this from that style of game. And that's fine. But after about 2 seconds, you realize it's not very entertaining. You get those moments of recognition, okay, and then meh, who cares? Like there was real life Dark Souls. Guy runs up, gets killed, drops his souls. He's frustrated because he dropped his souls. He runs up, gets killed, drops his souls, gets frustrated, runs up, and it's just the same thing for like 5 minutes. It doesn't even end. It's like, this isn't even good. This is stupid. It's boring, right? So again, there's some things that look like you think on paper that would work. But when you start to watch it and react to it, you're like, it's boring. I never understood those groupthink things anyway. Like, memes, I can get how a meme can be funny and can add to something. At the same time, I think that too many people put too much mindless following and recognition into memes. That's why you get channels like that are popular. But really, if you look at the substance of the channel, there's nothing there. It's all fluff, you know? So anyway, that was another style of video we watched. It did not work, okay? It just wasn't entertaining. So anyway, here's what I think is going to happen. So now, we have a whole week until the next episode of DSP versus the Internet, correct? It's next Friday is when we're doing it, just for the record. Now, what's going to happen is the members are now going to reconvene, I bet. They're going to redouble their efforts. Already some have. I think we already have like a dozen postings for next week's show. And I think what will happen is as they watch the show, they'll say, okay, this worked and this didn't. We're getting some different and better ideas. And they're going to submit some different and better videos. And what's going to end up happening is maybe over a month, maybe a little longer, right? What's going to happen is we're going to get this down to a science. We're going to get videos from the internet every week that are entertaining and fun to watch. It's going to be, you know, just from the get-go, every video is going to be hit, and then a miss every once in a while, but mostly hits. And once we get it down to that rhythm, the show's going to be much better. But that's the thing with a show like this. I've never done a React channel before.
I don't want
This
any
is
drama in the
all
stream chat.
growth and how it works, okay? Now, what I would also say is if you're someone who watched that show yesterday live, or if you're watching it slowly on demand over the week, and you think you could do better, I challenge you to do better. Because it was funny. There were people sitting there on the show, oh, this is boring, this is boring. Okay, you do better then. You nominate better videos, right? Why not? If you're so involved and you're so invested in it, and you want to see this get better, you're saying, oh, this isn't very good, right? Then become a member and nominate videos. You know what really worked? And I've never seen Video Game Donkey before. His video was legitimately good. I laughed a bunch during that video. I thought the delivery was good, and I thought it was smart the way he did it. I thought it was a fun video. And the only thing I'd ever heard about that guy before was that he did a bad review of Sonic Frontiers, and everyone was crapping on him and said, wow, you're irresponsible. But the video that he made that we watched was very good. So that's the kind of thing, maybe to open my eyes to other content creators that I've never seen before, maybe a great way to get this show better every week. Submit other content from other content creators and let me see their work for the first time, and I could judge for myself if I like it or not. You know, like for example, Video Game Donkey, that was good. That maybe could be the kind of channel that I would watch, right? XQC, I think I would rather stick my head in the toilet and flush a few times because I can't even understand what he's saying half the time. The guy goes on his insane rant. You can't even understand what the hell he's talking about. His voice, is like, what is happening? The best moment of the XQC video was when he was playing the game where it was underage Japanese anime girls, and there's a vacuum sucking at their crotches, and his face goes like this. Like he's delighted. He's ultimately delighted at what he's seeing. Like, okay. And this guy's still on the internet. 50,000 viewers a stream, huh? Anyway, so there you go. I think that in summary, it'll get better in time. Okay, it will. It'll get better in time. I'm sure people are going to submit more and different things for this, and I can't wait to watch more next week. Whatever you guys want. Again, whatever the members nominate. If you're someone who thinks you can do better, I challenge you to do better. Right? Become a member, nominate, and beat what those people did. You see what I'm saying? I bet that you guys could maybe top what they did. All right, but there's no point in sitting around and saying, "Oh, well that sucked." Okay, so do better. That's the point of DSP Reacts, is that you get the opportunity now to actually put those videos in my line of sight. The videos that you think are the best for me to react to, put them in my line of sight. Do it. I want the best videos possible. But I need people to do that. I don't know. I can't be everywhere at all times. I'm already working 6 days a week full time doing gameplay and shit. I don't know what else is on the internet. That's the whole point of this project, right? Okay. So, go for it. Let's see what happens next week. Hopefully next week, it's even better. Every week, hopefully we get better.
You're going to be banned.
Now, I will say this. The major focus and the major way I'm going to make any kind of profits on DSP Reacts is memberships. Okay, that's true, because most of those videos I put on that channel will get demonetized. So, again, if you like that content, please become a member, and please nominate videos. You don't have to. You can easily become a member and never nominate anything, and that's okay. But the memberships over there are going to be the key.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
As opposed to on DSP Gaming, this is a mix of everything. We got some ad revenue coming in. You guys support me on the streams or whatever. But on DSP Reacts, it's primarily
alive and well in
membership.
Israel.
So please, if you can, please become a member today. All right? All right.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming.
Very nice.
Oh no.
How many members? I think that we're in the 40s. Suck a surprise. We're like low 40s, probably like 42 members, something like that. And like I said, it would be great to get some more. Like if every week I could gain like 5 members over there, I'd be happy with that. Seriously, it'd be slow growth, but And Cracker Jack says tips were strong. That is true, but here's the thing, Cracker Jack, you can't expect that. You can't.
Business related.
What I make on a live stream fluctuates like this. Correct? What I make on a live stream is always, we have a good stream where someone shows up and they're feeling generous. Wow. Then you get a stream that's a great stream, but, no one's contributing that day and there's nothing you can do about that. You know what I'm saying? It goes like this. But members, that's key consistent income. And if I'm going to be putting out a lot of work on that channel, which right now I am, it would be great to have the consistency rather than, I do one stream a week and the stream makes some money. It's better to have the consistency of members, you see. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what's going on over there, and I hope that it sounds good to all of you. All right, all right. I guess what I'd like to do next, I would like to talk about some news. All right, we have some news to cover. All right, let's talk about it. I think 3 news stories today. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. News story number 1. Okay, news story number 1. I ratioed Netflix. Who cares? It took over a week. Remember I told you last week about a viral tweet that I inadvertently made on my day off? I don't know why, but all week people kept liking my tweet, but then people kept going back and liking the Netflix tweet that it was in response to. Likely because people hate me so much they didn't want to see me ratio Netflix. So they tried for a week and a half, and to no avail, I ratioed Netflix yesterday. So that's 2 big ratios for me. I ratioed the Academy Awards, or the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences last year for the Will Smith slap tweet, and now I ratioed Netflix for their dumb tweet trying to spin their disabling of password sharing as a positive feature. So there you go.
What
does
do
it matter?
I do?
No, it does not. It's not news. It's just something stupid that I wanted to mention. None of this means anything. I gained nothing from it. It's hilarious. People say, wow, Phil was really correct in this tweet. Good for him. Oh, by the way, I still hate his guts. He's the worst person on the planet. It's like...
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. Continuing on. All right? Continuing on. Hogwarts Legacy developer Avalanche Software yesterday during an IGN FanFest event says they have no current plans to release any additional content for Hogwarts Legacy at all. They're not working on it. They have no plans for it. Nothing. Now, I want you to think about this. This game was the most popular game last week. This game sold massively. It's a hit. It's a giant hit. And they're announcing they're not going to make any more content for it, or at least there's currently no plans. Why? Do you want to know why? Because of the bullshit. Because of the fucking controversial nonsense going on around the game that has nothing to do with the game. I get that, you know, people don't like J.K. Rowling. But if you're telling me there's an exceptionally good game right now that everyone is playing and enjoying, and now you're telling me no one will ever get any more expansion content or anything for it because of this nonsensical, invented bullshit on the internet around the game, that's insane. Really. That defies business sense. Really. It completely defies it all. It's like, you're so afraid of a hate mob of illogical idiots on the internet that you won't make more content for your game. That just doesn't make sense at all. Okay? Because people are saying they want a Quidditch expansion. The game has no Quidditch in it. They would love a Quidditch expansion. Right? So, I don't know. To me, this pisses me off. Because when you got a great game and they're like, yeah, you know, in response to the game doing so well, we've decided now we're going to do a series of expansions for the players. Since people want more content, we'll give it to you in like 6 months. So prepare. We're working on it right now. Instead, no, we have absolutely no plans whatsoever to do anything else for the game because, you know why. We're not going to say it, but you know why. Right? What I would hope is that basically they'll change their minds. And maybe whoever's in charge will actually, you know, say, nah, you know what? The game sold well. Forget the hate. Forget the nonsense. It's all bullshit. Don't listen to the idiots. We're going to make more content for it. But right now, as of yesterday, they announced, no, we're not doing anything. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Maybe that'll change. Maybe it won't. All right. Here's another news story for you. Redfall. You know that game that every time we hear about it, it's getting worse? Like, for example, it got delayed till the summer. Then we found out that it's an always online game. You always have to be online to play it. Now, here's the next piece. Ready for this? Redfall's physical release, excuse me, I didn't read that correctly, will include a download code instead of a disc. No disc whatsoever included in the box. You're buying an empty box. That's a great physical release, isn't it? And basically people are like, why even sell a physical copy then? That doesn't make sense. You're not buying a copy. You're buying a box. You're literally buying an empty box. So you can never physically own the game. And many people are posting up saying, dude, this is like, you're wasting plastic. Don't sell it that way. Just sell it digitally then. All right, guys, it's time. Okay, you ready? It's time to wake up. Everyone ready? It's 2023. These game companies don't want to make physical copies anymore. To them, it is a massive increase in cost for production, logistics, distribution. They don't want to do it anymore. They only want to do digital distribution. It saves them a ton of money. So the earlier you realize that and you stop demanding physical copies, the better. Because even when you're buying a physical copy today, you're not buying a physical copy of the game. You're buying a placeholder disc that has a file on it that's probably 100 megabytes. And as soon as you pop it into your console, the console just downloads the whole game from the internet anyway. You don't own anything when you own the physical copy. You own the same license to play that game as if you got that game digitally. It's time to stop fooling ourselves and thinking that physical is going to stay around forever. It's not. The whole physical trade-in industry crashed about 10 years ago. I used to trade in 1 million games at GameStop and get a ton of money. Today, you can trade in a bunch of games and get $15. This doesn't exist anymore. It's time to stop with the nonsense. Realize the physical games industry is done. It does exist for retro games because retro games aren't easily accessible in the modern era. And there is something to be said for a game from the 1990s that still works in an old console. There's a nostalgia factor. There's a collector's factor. There's no collector's factor to buying Redfall on a disc. Okay? Stop it. Stop the madness right now. Stop buying these games physically. Stop this immediately. You're absolutely out of your minds. There we go. Okay. I got to play the Michael Jordan clip from yesterday. Stop it. Get some help. I got to do that. I actually should get that clip. For memeability purposes, I got to get that. Actually, stop it. Get some help. Right? We have to start doing that because that's a really good clip. So, Hero says, physical will never go away. I sell my games all the time for half their value online.
And
okay,
that's
ready?
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Hero, you will not sell Redfall for half its value online. There is no disc in the box. It's a piece of paper. You're not reselling a piece of paper. There's no resale value. Get used to it.
Oh, no, you
I'm just trying to prepare people for
motherfucking
reality.
piece of shit cocksucker.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I mean, people are really just fooling themselves.
Mark my fucking words.
The publishers don't want this anymore. They don't.
I'm coming
The vast
for you.
majority of gamers
I'm gonna
don't
find
want
out
this
who the
anymore.
fuck you
it's
are.
It's a relic of the
You
past that we're clinging
motherfucker.
on to
You
like a cat
are
clinging onto curtains with its claws.
Let this be noticed live on
It's
the
going
internet.
away, man.
You're fucked.
You got to
And you
understand
are
this is
done.
not going to last forever.
rising to
It's time to move
toxicity.
on from this and just accept reality. All right? Digital is the way of the future. It's the way of the present. It really is. Okay. Anyway, I guess we have time to talk about it, guys. I think it's time to start addressing a pretty big issue. Are you ready for the Section 230 discussion? We actually talked about this a while ago because way back when it was an issue. I think it's time to bring it up again because now it's going to the Supreme Court and this could actually affect everything on the internet. Or it could affect absolutely nothing at all. All right? Let me give you a brief history. Section 230 is basically a law, and here's what it says. It's old. I want to say it's from 2019. What it essentially says is a website or a business on the internet is not responsible for the content posted on it. Okay? But the website should have the ability to moderate its own content in a way that it sees fit for its own terms and services. Okay? So essentially what that means is on a website like YouTube, literally anyone can upload anything they want to YouTube. It's all allowed. However, if a piece of content is found in direct violation of the terms and services of YouTube, they have the right to remove said content and remove the user from the site. However, if harmful content is found to have been uploaded to YouTube, YouTube cannot be held legal responsible. So you can't, for example, let's say...
It's been pretty slow.
Let's say someone posts a video of someone on YouTube who is a recruiter for a terrorist organization. And they put out a video that's so convincing that it actually indoctrinates a few people. Those people go off to become terrorists and actually commit heinous crimes. Well, YouTube cannot be held responsible for being the place where that video was uploaded. Okay? That's essentially what the law says. Okay? Well, a lot of people have issue with this because over the years, what we've seen is a lot of situations where content is very harmful and the business and or website did absolutely no good job or good faith effort to remove said content, and that content concretely hurt people. In addition, when you get to the second half of the equation, the moderation, a lot of people are under the impression that a lot of these businesses have sadly started going one way or the other politically. And because of that, they started to moderate content on the sites that basically says if you're of one political side of the fence or the other, you get silenced. Your content will be removed. You'll be told you're in violation of the terms of service, and you'll get kicked off the site despite the fact you really didn't do anything wrong and you should have freedom of speech. Okay? So the reason we're talking about this is because this affects everything. Section 230 protects the ability to just put content anywhere, whether it's on Twitter, on your Facebook, on Instagram or TikTok, on Twitch with a live stream, on YouTube with a live stream, on YouTube with on-demand videos. All of this kind of content on the internet falls under Section 230 and is protected by the law. So here's what happened. Are you ready? Here's why we're talking about this. The Supreme Court is hearing a case this coming Tuesday. And guess what the case is? It's literally what I just told you. Someone uploaded ISIS recruitment videos to YouTube. There's documented evidence that people saw those videos and actually got recruited by ISIS. They then went on to commit heinous terrorist acts, and YouTube is being sued because they were the website where the ISIS videos were contained and nothing was done to take the videos down. So essentially what the lawsuit says is that this Section 230 is bullshit. It should not protect a website like YouTube from having terrorist content on
Someone
it.
please shut up
YouTube
this
should be
dude
held
who's being a
accountable.
moron.
All right? Now, here's the funny thing about this. I've now been on YouTube for 15 years, correct? And as you know, I've had my highs and lows. But one thing that's been a constant for like the past 10 to 12 years of my life is the amount of disgusting, vile, toxic hatred tossed my way. You know, originally it was Phil's a bad gamer, Phil's a bigot, Phil's a sexist and or a racist, and we don't like his content. Then it became Phil's content isn't good, it's not worthy of views. Then it became Phil is this or that. Phil's a pedophile. Yes, I've heard that. Phil's a pedophile and a scammer and a groomer. Then it became Phil is someone who lies to his viewers and robs them. Then it
Kevin's
became,
fault.
Oh, you see, Phil did this or that. Phil's got an escort that he's paying for that he's flying
someone's
out there.
restreaming
Phil's got an
no.
expensive car he's not telling everyone about. Phil's got a secret PayPal account that he funnels money into. Phil's got a mobile games account that he spends hundreds upon hundreds of $1,000s on. Phil's this, Phil's that. It's like, and it just gets so insanely disgusting after a while that basically two things happen. You have one school of people who will absolutely hate me no matter what because they've heard so much vile and negative stuff about me that they will never move on from it. And then you've got the other side of the fence, people that have literally heard so much of this bullshit that it doesn't matter to them anymore because it's all white noise. And then they actually come to my streams and watch the content like, this content's good. I like it. This is nonsense. All this stuff people say about him, if you just watch the content, you realize it's not him, it's not true. This is people who are just getting popularity off of hating on a guy on the internet. And I'm just going to enjoy the content for what it is and tone out that white noise, right? Just tune out from it. And then we all have a great time here on the channel, right? But that's the thing. It's now become a very polarized thing. You either love me or you hate me. And there's almost no in between. There are a few people who are in between and they kind of skirt it. And then every once in a while, people actually get won over one way or the other. But for the most part, it's like you're either with the memes of hate against me or you're not. All right? Now, here's the thing. You might say, wait a minute. All that hate against Phil over the years, right? How is that allowed? Because of Section 230. Section 230 protects a website like YouTube from any kind of legal repercussions for the content on the site. You understand? So literally, you can lie about anything you want on YouTube. You can literally make anything up at any moment and upload it to YouTube, and you are perfectly fine because YouTube will never be held accountable for the content on it. Now, personally, you can get directly sued. Okay, you can. Let's say, for example, you went right now on YouTube and you made up a hugely slanderous, lying video about someone. This person is a murderer. And I have evidence of it. And they're a thief, and I have evidence of it, and this and that. If you did that, that's illegal. and you could get sued for it. I forget if it's defamation or slander. It's one or the other. You can get directly sued for that. You can't just do that, okay? But YouTube's protected. YouTube can literally make the case, hey, we didn't upload the video, therefore we're fine. What Section 230 does is protects it. So what is going on in this lawsuit is that basically this person suing YouTube is saying, no, you shouldn't be protected anymore. You should be responsible for trash on your website, okay? There shouldn't be people who can just say and do whatever they want, and the only time they ever get moderated is if it's up to the viewers to police your own content on your site and mass report it, okay? And that's what people have been saying to me over the years. Phil, how is it there's so much negativity about you on YouTube? How is it allowed? Well, because I'm not rich. I can't sue every person who either slanders or defames me. I have the legal right to. I absolutely could do that. If I were rich, I could literally be opening up lawsuit after lawsuit against those people and shutting down all their content. But I'm not rich, so I don't have the ability to do that at all. And YouTube will do absolutely positively nothing about it because of Section 230, they're not responsible for any of it. So it all just flies, okay? But what this lawsuit is saying is, no more. If this lawsuit goes through and Section 230 gets overturned by the Supreme Court, YouTube is legally liable for the content on the website. They can get in trouble for it. And what's going to happen if this goes through and all this gets flipped on its head and Section 230 no longer applies, it's found illegal or whatever, lawmakers are going to have to run, not walk, run to find out a way to figure this out. Because overnight, any website will now be liable for the content on it. Do you think YouTube has the means to review every single video that gets uploaded to it to make sure it's not some kind of law-breaking content? No, they don't. If anything, this is a topic we've talked about many times over the years. YouTube created a monster, all right? YouTube, first of all, was originally owned by a group of independent guys, and it was bought out by Google. And when Google bought it out, they brought in their servers. And when they brought in the Google servers, all of a sudden, it became the unlimited place to upload content. The one-stop, drop all your content here. We've got the capacity. We'll serve it. Put it up. Expose yourself to the world. You on the tube. You on the TV. That's what it is. Correct? Great idea. But immediately they failed when they didn't put any kind of proper moderation process in. Oh, it's all going to be viewer moderated. What? So you feel you have no responsibility whatsoever to make sure that the content on your business and your site is legal because you're so big you can't handle it. You're going to make the users moderate it. Again, think about another kind of business, and I've used this comparison before and I'll use it again. You own a restaurant, a delicious restaurant,
Ding dong dang.
top rated food, best
Ding
in
dong dang.
class. But you've got such amount of customers coming in constantly to your restaurant, you don't have time to make sure that your restaurant is up to the standards of the health code, to make sure that the food quality is good. All you can do is keep pumping out food to the customers because you have too many. And when people say, well, why don't you keep track to make sure you're in line with the health code and law? Oh, we're too busy. We're just too busy. We can't do, I'm sorry, we can't do that. We got too many customers coming in. We don't have time for that. Do you think that would fly? No. Why? Because there's no Section 230
we
to
contribute
protect
to you,
a
but
restaurant.
it always seems like it's a
from
black
not
hole because it
being
always
in
seems
line
like
with
no
the
matter how
health
much we
code.
contribute,
If a
you're
restaurant
always
doesn't get in
still
line with the
having
health code,
problems.
guess
You're
what
always
happens?
still
It
in
gets
debt
shut down.
and nothing's getting
And then
better.
they have to get in line with
I
the health
agree
code
with
before
you.
they can reopen. They have several inspections and things to find out that they're in line with the law, and then they reopen. YouTube has absolutely nothing like that. YouTube can have any kind of garbage on the site and doesn't have to abide by any law. What? Does that make any sense? It doesn't, does it? I've been saying this for many, many years. That all of the, you know what I'm saying? It's insane. It doesn't make any sense at all. But at the same time,
What do I do?
because Section 230 exists, it has allowed for a uniquely free and open internet. It has made it that we can now have independent discussion. We can actually talk about topics without any feelings of or fear of recourse or being afraid that you're going to say something that will now be removed from the site, all right, because it's too risque. Oh my God, maybe we're skirting on the walls of what could be considered slander, and now, oh, that's it, removed from the site, moderated, right? Because that's the thing. If YouTube is responsible for everything uploaded to it, then Literally, no exaggeration, any video that comes out about me that's negative could be considered slander or defamation and get shut down immediately because YouTube doesn't want to get sued. Because now I could sue YouTube. Instead of suing the individual, I could just do one big lawsuit against YouTube and say, hey, YouTube, guess what? Over the last decade, you allowed 4,000 defamatory videos against me that have ruined my business and reputation. It's your fault for allowing it. You have no Section 230 protections anymore. Here's a nice lawsuit. Good luck winning this one because I'm about to win $1 million from you. It's Super Hound's fault. Now, I would not do that. Just for clarification purposes, I would absolutely not do that. All right? I made my living on YouTube. I like being here. I know the game. I could easily be hitting these people with copyright strikes and shit. I don't care. I'm not that kind of person. I've told you guys this a million times over the years. I would much rather, all right, be someone who focuses on the positive than shutting down the
A
negative.
mutated
I would much
creature that
rather
looked like it was sitting in a
inundate
wheelchair.
the internet with content that's positive than worry about the shitheads out there making negative shit. That's the kind of guy I am. You know, I've changed for the better over the years because I did used to get so upset about it, and I don't anymore. I don't allow myself to get upset by that nonsense anymore. Okay? So, yeah, so that's why you don't hear me talk about that shit anymore. I just ignore it, right? But there is literally, if Section 230 gets overturned, there's nothing to stop that. And what's going to end up happening is YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, any business that allows for people to do user-submitted content is essentially going to say, oh shit, this is not good because now we're legally liable, so we can't just let people upload content anymore. Potentially what could happen, all right, is let's say you want to upload a video to YouTube. You upload it. Oh, thanks for uploading. That's hit our uploads queue. See you in a week. Because it's going to take us now a week to review videos to make sure your video is safe to go live on YouTube so YouTube doesn't get sued. And I'm not kidding about that. That could literally be what happens. You might have it that, you know how right now, Sunday night, the new episode of The Last of Us television series, episode 6 will come out. Probably thousands of people are going to do react videos about it, right? They're going to do, oh my God, here's my reaction. Imagine now, if the Section 230 gets repealed, everyone says, well, I did my live reaction, but by the way, it's all in the queue. You won't see it for a week and a half. Right? You would have entire businesses broken down and falling apart and not surviving. You would have creators erased from the internet. You would have websites completely changing the way they operate. It would be a humongous shift. Maybe. Because as I said, if Section 230 gets overturned, here's what's going to happen. Basically, lawmakers are going to scramble to try to figure it out. And they're likely going to try to make replacement laws and other things. All right? And by the way, just because something gets overturned, sometimes it's not immediate. They'll have a time frame so before it takes effect. So that way there's some time to figure out what the replacement will be. And the other thing is, a lot of times, this stuff is not as big as it seems anyway. Allow me to give you a perfect example of this. Who here remembers net neutrality? Does anyone remember a few years ago, everyone on the internet was screaming about net neutrality. Everyone was freaking out about it. Oh my God, net neutrality is ending. Net neutrality is being destroyed. Net neutrality is so important to everything. And if net neutrality gets overturned, that means the internet will be changed irrevocably forever. And what happened? Net neutrality got overturned. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Did the world change? You know what I'm saying? What happened? Exactly. Did the internet shut down? No. A lot of times what happens is we get these big things that get all overhyped and it's like the sky is falling Chicken Little, right? And then when these things actually happen, nothing what they're talking about actually happens. It's ridiculous. Okay? Now, not to say that it won't eventually, because I think one of the biggest concerns about net neutrality was that these ISPs that provide internet might find ways to gouge prices and create unfair competition. That may still happen. Maybe that's long-term. Okay, maybe that's the long-term goal. They didn't want to do it immediately. They want everyone to forget about net neutrality and then do it. That could happen. But still, a lot of the times when you hear these freakish stories, oh my God, if Section 230 gets overturned, the entire internet will explode and everyone will go away forever. Everyone will be erased from the internet. There'll be no content. I find that hard to believe. I'm sorry, maybe I'm just ignorant. And if I'm ignorant, it wouldn't be the first time. But I find it very hard to believe that an entire industry that makes billions upon billions upon billions of dollars is going to be erased overnight if Section 230 gets overturned. I just don't believe it. All right? I just don't. If anything, I think what will happen, like I said, there'll be some replacement legislation drawn up to replace Section 230 that makes it more modernized, that makes it maybe a hybrid. Maybe these websites will be somewhat responsible, or maybe they'll be forced to actually have real moderation tools in effect instead of, oh, it's a community guided thing, so everyone could just mass flag any video. And because they're so lazy, like YouTube is lazy as fuck. YouTube literally is so lazy. They've got bots running. And mass flagging happens all the time, and people's videos get taken down for wrong reasons, and then it's up to the content creator to repair the mistake. How does that make sense? How can you tell me that's a fair and legal way to go about moderating your business? Anyone could mass flag anyone for negative shit, and then it's the content creator who has to fix the problem, even though they didn't create it. So what may happen is these companies may actually have to step up and spend some time and money developing real tools for moderation on their sites that are fair. You know, maybe, just maybe, there should be a tool. Now, Jasper, you stop that right now. Don't start chewing my headphone wire that I just bought yesterday. Don't do it, Jasper. Jasper. Hey. Oh, that's it. Stop that right now. I got the water bottle. I don't want to spray you. Don't bite that headphone wire, okay? You're going to get hurt. It's electricity flowing through that. You will get hurt if you bite it. I can't have you do that.
We're soulmates.
Oh, I had to do it. He bit it. I'm sorry, Jasper. I don't want to do it. And you know I don't like negative reinforcement. But you can't have you get hurt, man. He's going to get hurt if he bites the wire. It's a new thing. This is a new headphone wire I just bought off Amazon. It just showed up yesterday. He hasn't even seen it yet. And it has a beaded cable or whatever it's called, threaded cable. And I think he thought it was like a chew. It's not a chew toy. He has to learn this. He can't chew those wires. I don't want to do that. I feel really bad. I hate this. I hate this fucking thing. But you got to use it so that he doesn't hurt himself. So now he's cleaning the water off of himself. And he knows I'm not mad at him. You know I'm not mad, right, Jasper? He knows. He's got to stay away from it. Okay, anyway. The point I'm making here is there should be recourse for people who are literally doing heinous acts and breaking the law on a daily basis on YouTube. Besides, you need to be rich and suing them. Just think about that. Man, someone did something awful to me on YouTube today. They doxed me and all of my personal information, which was not supposed to be on the internet. They harassed me online massively. They ruined my reputation and my business. But all I can do is take them to court, which could take years and won't stop the immediate problem. And there's no way to stop this harassment. Why? Why is that? Why? YouTube should have things in place to stop that bullshit. Absolutely they should. It should not be a place for crime to be rampant. So maybe we need a middle ground. Maybe Section 230 is too broad of a protection. But if we just abolish it, that doesn't work either. Like many things in life, perhaps we need a middle ground. That's kind of a thing that can, be protected. What's funny is Judge Dredd says, well, doxing is against terms of service already. That's funny. Keemstar openly admitted to doxing several people, and he runs a very successful business on YouTube. So tell me another one. Go ahead. Literally, in audio, on camera, he's admitted doxing people. He still runs a business here. Why? If it's against terms of service. You see what I'm saying? Do you see the point I'm making? I think you understand now, okay? So, that's the point I'm making. I do think Section 230 is wrong. I don't think that it is correct. I think that it actually is too broad, and it allows, sadly, people to be harassed and treated poorly. It makes businesses get abused. You shouldn't have to be rich to defend yourself on the internet. And that's literally what Section 230 has done. If you want to defend yourself on the internet, you better lawyer up. Well, I can't lawyer up. I don't have money for that. I don't have time for that. I can't do it. Especially with the amount of people who come at me saying disgusting things, right? That's messed up. So that's kind of my take on it, is there should be a middle ground, a moderate ground, and it has to be found. And it can't be, they're completely immune, and it can't be, they're responsible for everything. We got to have things in place to stop the nonsense. No, an ISIS video should have never been live on YouTube.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
That's
to do
insane.
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
That's
I
insane.
don't have money to
But
do
here's
it.
what
I don't have money to do it.
So what should it have done? Probably it says something about terrorism or ISIS. any video that has those kind of terminology in it needs to be manually reviewed by a human to see if that's a bad video or a good video. There could be a video just discussing terrorism in the world, and that's fine. There could be a news article about it. That's fine. That should be manually reviewed and say that's not a terrorist video. That's allowed on YouTube. But there could be bad videos like recruitment. That needs to be removed. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. But that would require humans. Correct. Correct. Humans who could be easily employed and have a job. You know, employing humanity, which is what rich companies should fucking do. Actually help humanity. Yeah, what a novel concept. Hire people to do work. I've never heard of this before. Don't write a shitty code that doesn't work and breaks the whole fucking site. Hire humans. Wow. It's like, oh, I cracked the code of life. Hire humans to do work for your company. Wow. And, well, that would increase operating cost. It should. Google shouldn't be able to just have an unlimited site of unlimited everything for free with no repercussions for anything wrong on it. They never should have been allowed to. Section 230 was absolutely ridiculous. It's like a insane fucking titanium bulletproof vest that protects them from any kind of litigation. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. So, this will be interesting to see what happens on Tuesday with the Supreme Court. Do I feel that if Section 230 gets overturned, that's the end of the internet? No, but I could be wrong. Do I think that Section 230 is going to be overturned by the Supreme Court? I have no idea. I didn't think they were going to overturn Roe versus Wade in the day. So, who knows what's going to happen? I have no idea. I guess we'll see. This might sadly be something we need to talk about a lot, right? Because this could directly affect everything on the internet, including my content and everyone else's content could be directly affected by this ruling coming on Tuesday. Well, I guess they're hearing the case on Tuesday. They're not going to make a ruling on Tuesday. You see? So I guess we'll see. I'll let you guys know what I hear. And I'm sure you'll be hearing it too. Because all of a sudden, if YouTube turns out, oh, guess what, everyone? No more live streams. No more on-demand videos. Everything's delayed because we can get sued. It could happen. We don't know what's going to happen. Okay? And by the way, it's funny. Oh, start politics. This isn't political. This is not. I'm certainly not taking any political stance. I'm telling you my stance as a content creator, what I've been through over the years, and I'm telling you from a perspective of internet content creation, where this is coming in. You don't want to know my political views on it. You definitely don't want to know my political views on it. Let's put it that way. Okay. All right. So that's the story. We'll see what else happens with that. Oh, you know, one other funny part, okay? Because this is, what a coincidence that this is happening. We just talked about yesterday how Susan W. is stepping down as the CEO of YouTube. She just did. She retired, basically. And everyone's like, wait a minute. Isn't it funny that the subpoenas from the Supreme Court are going out to all the management of YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and all these social media sites because they all have to testify now in front of the Supreme Court about this. They have to testify on this case to explain how it all works. And all of a sudden, she just happens to decide to retire this week. I'm sure there's no connection there at all whatsoever, right? Right. Anyway. All right. So let's get the shout outs. All right. Our first shout out of the day is from World, who did a super chat. He says, we'd be buying a PSVR 2. The new Horizon looks incredible. No, I've already talked many times about number one. It's way too expensive. It's more expensive than the console it's on. That's absolutely ridiculous. They don't know what they're doing there with that price point. It's just not viable for a common person to buy it. Number two, from having owned the PSVR 1, I know it won't work right here. Half the games I played on PSVR 1 did not work properly here in my office because I don't have enough space to do it properly. And number three, it just doesn't fit my content style anymore. And now I'm an interactive content creator. I'm here, I'm talking with you, I'm shouting things out. You know what I mean? How am I going to do that with a headset on? I can't even see the chat, right? I can't do a single shout out. I can't update a leaderboard. I'm just, duh. I'm in a virtual world, duh. So, I can't do it. I love the Nation of Israel did a super chat talking about me doing ASMR because of me eating food. It's amazing. Thanks for the super chat. I mean, I'm not even going to read the whole statement. It's just so stupid and asinine. All right. So I don't even know what this means. I'm gonna say
Alive and well in Israel.
ASMR guy. There you go. ASMR guy. Thanks for the super chat. There you go. Okay. I received a $15 tip from the Giving King of Scotland. All right. So he says, I got Capcom Fighting Collection recently. I didn't play it yet. I don't know what fighting game pad to use. Do you have any recommendations? I personally like any of the pads from the game company Hori, H-O-R-I. I think they do a really good job with their peripherals, although I don't know about the durability of them. But anything I pretty much bought from Hori has worked pretty darn well. And I know that they make fighting game pads for consoles. So that would be my recommendation. What's his name? The Giving King of Scotland? How am I going to fit this? The Giving King of Scotland. I guess we're going to go with that. He has more to his message. But I wanted to get him up on the leaderboard first. Jasper, you're silly today, man. You're jumping all over the place. You're jumping all over the place. Silly kitty. Alright. So he says, I'm going to formally threaten you with a membership bomb. You better watch what you say, because if Section 230 gets removed and you say something like that, they may ban you from YouTube. I'm just saying. But anyway. The month of June, an NBA Finals themed event. You call the amount of members you want, enough to anger the trolls. I'll assist in any way for that event. Is that what NBA Finals are? You want to talk about me being out of touch with sports. All right. When are the NBA Finals? I don't even know. You're saying they're the month of June? Now, wait. The NBA Finals take place in June? Because if they take place in June, then we would have to do a members goal in May. We hit the goal and we do the event in June. And I guess it could be similar to what we just... I received a $2 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Would you consider reacting to Catch a Predator? It would be fun to get your own perspective. I'm fairly certain that show is 1,000,000% copyright protected or trademark or whatever, and I wouldn't be able to watch it. That thing would probably be, you know. We could try, again, much like with the K-pop music video. It's a risk. I could try to do it and then the whole stream gets shut down, right? With anything that's a TV show, a music video, anything like that, there's a giant risk involved, you know? There's just no guarantees that it works. It makes much more sense to do something more safe. For example, you know, YouTuber content, that kind of stuff, or these funny compilations, as opposed to watching an established television show is probably a bad idea. Okay? Just being honest, you know. Again, I don't really care about the ad revenue. I care about people being able to watch the videos and streams. What's the point of doing a weekly show if every week I have to restart the stream 17 times because everything shuts the stream down, right? Okay. All right. We have a little bit of extra time. So if anyone has a question they'd like to throw my way, please do. Please tag me in the chat right now. I'd like to hear what's on your guys' mind for the next 10 minutes or so before we adjourn the podcast, okay?
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A.
WWE,
I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
I don't even know if I would
Q&A.
like it. I mean, we played it for a little bit. It got boring within, I'd say, 10 to 15 hours. It was very boring. I agree. You guys got, again, oh, we revamped it from the ground up. It's so much better. It's the same shit. It's boring. They don't change it at all. Really. They say this every game, and it's never good. Someone apparently is making an elaborate version of me in the game to use in the campaign, which I guess I would be okay with. You know, but likely I wouldn't do an insanely long playthrough of the campaign mode. I don't know what it's called. You know, my career, whatever it's called in this one. My Rise or whatever. I'd probably play it a few streams and then retire it, but then we would keep the game for The Sims. I can't play the showcase mode. We know this from last year. The showcase mode, they put real footage of matches in, and that gets 100% match claimed and blocked on YouTube. So that mode I can't even touch. So would I consider getting it? Yes. Am I in a giant hurry to get it? Not really. I don't really see the hurry until maybe I need it for a sim event or something like that. You see? Jex Gaming is saying there's a lot of funny NBA commercials to react to. Yeah, but you gotta also remember, Jex Gaming, they'd have to be old commercials. You can't react to newer commercials. Those get in trouble. So it'd have to be like old commercials from the 80s, 90s, 2000s. How many of those are there, right? Let's see here. Dating advice? I'm not here to give dating advice. That's not my purpose on this planet. Sorry. Be nice to people. There you go. Thoughts on Vince McMahon wanting $9 billion. Do I think limited run games will survive on the decline of physical games? Limited run games? What does that mean? Red, can you elaborate on that? I don't know what you mean by that. Do I just Jasper up in holiday cat costumes? No, he hates costumes. We tried putting a themed collar on him one year for Christmas, and he just kept tearing at it. He doesn't like that stuff. Why be better? Says I went on a 10 rank win streak in Modern Warfare 2. Can I get a why be better? Why be better? Jax Gaming says one of the new maps for Season 2 of Modern Warfare 2 is the museum map from the beta. Good, because I liked that map. I would like to play on that map. There are a lot of older NBA commercials. Okay. Jade says the One Piece hat in now. I was excited this in the first One Piece hat. Oh, you got your new One Piece hat, the one with the straw hat logo? Oh, that's cool, Jade. I also have a straw hat. A real straw hat. And I've worn it a few times on stream. Not too often. I think I've worn it 2 or 3 times when we hit the hat goal of $100. It'd be great if, you know, now that we're reaching the end of One Piece, either, you know, today or Monday, if we could hit that goal again and see the straw hat for the finale of the game would be awesome. All right, so I'm just throwing that out there. You would like the One Piece Odyssey playthrough, you want to support it, I would suggest maybe some tips. When you hit that goal and see the straw hat for another couple times, that'd be pretty nice, right? There you go. All right. The hat is beautiful, unironically, says Tranquility Dove. Well, what is beautiful ironically versus unironically? I don't know if beauty can be ironic. I don't know about that. I think beauty is something that is universal, a universal permeation.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Probably not. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just being stupid. You think I am beautiful ironically, but the hat is beautiful unironically. All right. From now on, keep those thoughts to yourself. And by the way, learn how to spell beautiful. Good Lord. Ugh. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Can I pretend to be beautiful? Man, I think in my entire life, I've been called a lot of things in my life. A lot of things.
It's rising to toxicity.
I think the one thing I've never actually been called is beautiful. I don't think anyone's ever said, wow, look at that beautiful film. People didn't want it. Pinocchio's Revenge, we beat Dead Space. People seemed to think that was the perfect way to end it. It was the right length. We saw all the meaningful content. You know, I did all the side quests and everything. The only thing we didn't see was the secret ending. And apparently people didn't care. I have never seen the secret ending. I guess people just don't give a shit about it. So, yeah. And now we're so up to other games, everything's going on. I don't think that another run is in the cards, no. What about One Piece anime manga reviews? I don't have time to watch One Piece anime and manga. That's never happening. No way. Make no bones about it. I would never lie about that. There's absolutely no freaking way I'm going to be able to do that. No way. All right, hold on. My wife texted me. So, looks like Kat will be home soon. In which case, Jasper will not be in the office for the rest of the day. But you guys got to see him on the podcast. So there you go. Did I ever decide? No, we didn't. Red Gamer says, "Do you ever decide what to do with those videos from the hard drives?" No, we never came to a conclusion. Last month, I went through the hard drives, that stream at the end of December. We found them. So we still have Red Dead Redemption.
Cat and
We still have Final Fantasy
my
13.
balls.
We have all these videos. But we never came to a consensus on what to do.
And I liking
There was
my
never an
balls.
agreement. Some people said, do a few a day. Some people said, no, upload a bunch only on your day off. Some people said, try editing them together, which I told you I couldn't do. And basically, after a while, we all just kind of forgot about it. I don't know. Maybe there will be a distinct time that it makes sense to do those videos. I don't know if it's now. I don't know if it's when it would be, you know? I don't know what this chat GPT thing is. I never heard of it. I keep seeing people talk about it on Twitter. I don't know what it means, though. Have I gotten a new hard drive? No. No. Am I going to go back and play additional content in Devil and Me using the Obels? No, Devil and Me? No. That game is long done and deleted. Absolutely not. Do I have a Discord? A Discord for viewers and people like that? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Nothing like that. And I have no plans on doing it. Too much problems. Too many can of worms. Too much work to moderate, especially with the amount of trolls I have who would constantly be trying to dox and attack it. There's no point to doing it. Absolutely not. Okay. Twisted Resistor, yes. We're doing it. It's on DSP Reacts right now. I've already reviewed episode 1 of the Last of Us TV series, and 30 minutes ago, my review for episode 2 and 3 went live. It's already live. It went live during this podcast. Yes, there's a co-review. It's 2 episodes in 1 review of episodes 2 and 3 of the Last of Us TV show, and it just went live. It's got 78 views and 9 thumbs up already. So there you go. You can watch it. And then there'll be another one tomorrow for episodes 4 and 5. And then there'll be another one for episode 6 on Monday.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes
Well,
them both
reading
out.
comments
Boom!
right now. Seeing if there's anything
Steals the
interesting.
backpack and runs away. Oh.
I got a good Mega Man NT. Gave me a good suggestion. He says, instead of doing these as parts, just say what's in the episode. So, like, DSP versus the Internet Part 1. And then instead of saying, well, DSP versus the Internet Episode 1, Phil watches blah, blah, blah. That's it. Instead of saying Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, Part 5, Part 6. Okay, that's good feedback. Okay. All right. I approved a bunch of comments. People seem to be liking the new review, so there you go. All right. Any interest in playing Game Boy Games on Switch? I don't even know what's on there. Maybe, if you guys wanted to see it, probably Summer of Retro deal again, right? When is my Last of Us Episode 2 and 3 review coming out? It's out right now. It came out during this podcast on VSP Reacts. What was my favorite part of Episode 3? Story. Story of Episode 3 is really, really good. He didn't die. I've been to a jungle. No. Can I do a react for The Last of Us and review? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, live reacting to The Last of Us? Hell no. You want to talk about getting claimed to high heaven and possibly getting kicked off of YouTube for copyright infringement? Try reacting to a brand new TV show and see what happens. No, I dare you. I dare you to have the balls to try to do it and not get shut down on YouTube. That's insanity. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that. I'm not crazy. Will I do a review of the Mario movie on DSP Reacts if I watch it? Yes. Like I said, I'm interested in seeing it. It really depends on scheduling. It depends on if my wife wants to see it, because I'm not going to see it myself. So I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Are we good? I think we already went long. Yeah, we did. All right, guys. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you found a good show. I mean, we had some good topics to talk about. The Section 230 thing is probably the biggest one that is concerning. We don't know what's going to happen with it. I guess we got to keep our eyes and ears on it, right? To see what the heck happens, because it could literally change everything. I guess we'll If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
$10.09 from PayPal.
You want to play the fucking game?
Well, the React event from yesterday.
The Ziggy
the
Piggy's
the
back.
Montgomery like flea market rap or something. Who's on the team today, Jade? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see here. I got a $1 tip from someone saying, confirm you wash your hands after you use the bathroom. Of course I do. Okay. All right. No, we're not finishing One Piece today. We're heading into the final plot lines, though. Okay. Everyone ready? Okay, repeat my job. All right, everyone, welcome to the end game of One Piece. What I mean by that is it certainly feels like we're at the end, right? It seems like maybe there's going to be one more major story segment, and that'll be the conclusion. We just got major story developments that perhaps audio has actually been leading us astray, set up this whole thing to begin with. He's probably the reason why we got shipwrecked here, to help him fight the Colossi. And it seems like he has malicious intentions. It also seems like Lim also has known everything that's been going on and hasn't told us. Although she's basically warmed up to the Straw Hat Pirates over the course of the game, saying, oh my god, they think it's me as a friend and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, I guess we'll see what happens here. Let's just advance the story and see what happens, shall we? Okay. This is the entire crew. I see the body that sank is a skeleton. Yes, we're going to the next memorial. Let's do it. I'll read the cue. Here we go. This is the final memoria, apparently. I don't know where we're going. Dress Rosa? What is that? Dress Rosa. I have no clue. No idea. Finally, the full crew is together. What's up, Derek? How you doing? About to find out, I guess. Dress Rosa plotline. And everyone says it's the final memoria. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. So who is Audio really? We know he knows Smoker. Go to Dress Rosa. Damn. Brook is insanely tall. Why is he so tall compared to everyone else? What the heck? Jesus. Looking at the relationship between the ruins and the Colossi, it's clear that when Wofford was a Sky Island, they were using the Colossi's power to conduct weather experiments and research. The experiments were made possible by the Colossi's power, but how were the Colossi's power created in the first place? Okay. Derek says his favorite React content I'm doing so far is to cute animals, and when things go wrong, fail videos. There you go. The cube was absorbed, and the Straw Hat's strength returned. So, even more. Everyone learning more attacks, right? Which is hilarious, because I just respect them all? Right? Great. Alright. Zoro, Usopp, Sanji, Brook, each get new equipment slots. What videos did I like? My favorite video was the Flea Market rap, but I also liked the first-person kitty video where they were wearing a GoPro camera. I like that one a lot.
Fun!
最後の仲間が合流し、ついに揃った麦わらの一味。炎の巨像も退け、奪われたすべてのキューブを取り返した。
So are they full power now?
最後に挑むは動乱の
Another kingdom in conflict.
凶悪な七部会が彼らを
Look at this
翻弄
guy.
する。
What the heck? He looks pretty flamboyant.
自称騒乱の王国
Dress Rosa.
ドレスローザの
Dress Rosa.
俺はずっとあんたに礼が言いたかった。
Whatever that means.
ありがとう。
Whatever that means. Madara's God said, I think that Brook is actually 8 feet tall. It's some weird One Piece story stuff. Chapter 7 clear. Another achievement. Dress
Meow.
Rosa. Here we go. What in the holy hell is that? Looks like a giant. Right?
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
空を覆ってるあれは何？
Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
この国の象徴のような。
A bird cage? Menards got said Dress Rosa is like the first major plotline after the time skip.
ドレスローザってことはまたあいつらと戦うことになるんだよな。
あいつら。
Them. Who's them?
この国にはドン・キホーテファミリーっていう
Don Quixote
国の奴らがい
family?
て世界ではそいつらとの戦いになっちまったんだ。
私、サンジ君、チョッパー、ブルックの4人は途中で離れたんだけど、かなり激しい戦いだったみたい。
ここでの結末はどうなったの？
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time.
Do Flamingo? Do Flamingo.
決まりね。そのドフラミンゴを
Do
倒し
Flamingo.
に行きましょう。レッツゴー！
ノリが軽すぎるわ。
マリンフォードの事件で自分たちの力を知った一味はそれぞれに力をつけ2年後に再集結を果たした。道中海賊のトラファルガーローと同盟を組んだルフィ、豪華七部会ドン・キホーテ・ド・フラミンゴが統治するドレスローザ王国に到着した。ここでドフラミンゴに連れ去られたローの奪還に動き出したルフィだが、
Look at this
その
guy.
最中国に渦巻く闇を知りドフラミンゴの討伐を決意する。ドレスローザ王国の闇を国中に暴くことに成功。怒れるドフラミンゴは全てを葬り去るため鳥かごなる
Bird cage technique. Alright, Do Flamingo. Who should we put in our party for this? I kind of want Brook in the party only because he's brand new, right? It makes sense to have the new character in the party. And he's technique. Okay. I would say either Nami's really good because she lets you be well, she's really good for a group attack as well. And of course we got our healer. Maybe we'll go with this party. We have no skill up. He has no skill ups at all. No, he doesn't. What sucks is now we got to respec again. That really sucks. It sucks we have to respec a second time, right? Okay. So hold on, guys, for 1 second, because my wife just arrived home and I want to get Jasper downstairs before we continue. I'll be right back. It's been pretty slow. What do I do? What do I do?
Feel your levels rising.
Alright, I'm back, but of course, as you know, when I leave, you get idiots who come in here and try to do troll shit, so I'm just gonna ban the guy right outright because he's a fucking idiot. So get the hell out of here, you dunce. Okay, so, Madara's God says Daffy? Who's Daffy? Has a crazy OP power. It's called String.
So if you're
String
gonna be an
Fruit.
asshole,
Crazy
you're gonna be
with
treated like an
string.
asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
String Fruit. I think first thing we should do, we should respec, right? We should respec the characters. So, these are all new abilities, right? Yeah, they literally are. Here, let's do... How do we undo these? Like that? There you go. Okay. Respec. We can now put stuff into these. Look at these. Cloven Rosale Palm. Horn Cannon Elf. Kung Fu. Yeah. There you go. Can't do anything with him. We could definitely do all Luffy's do stuff. No, we can. We can put... Okay, here's what we'll do. There you go. So now he's leveled up. Okay. Oh, wait, he still has 5? I guess we'll put him back into here then. Like that, I guess. Alright. And, do we have any new equipment to put on these guys? Luffy's pretty much maxed. Let's see here. Okay, she has a whole new line to put stuff on. Attack plus 1123 HP defense. Her attack's not her strong point. I feel like we should give her more HP. Wait a minute, we have nothing on Brook at all? Holy crap. We didn't put anything on Brook. Yeah, we should probably do that, huh? Because he's brand new. Guts plus 81, apply lightning. But he's ice. Screw it, do it anyway. Apply freeze. Oh, wait a minute, apply freeze. There you go, that's better. Let's find some better stuff for him. Ace's hat. Shit. Ah. I hate that. I hate that you hit the wrong button. You leave everything you were doing. I had to go through everything again to fucking get it set up again. What? How annoying. How do you rotate? There. Oh, shit. I guess we'll do this then. Do we have a three length one I can use? Probably not. These are all 4, huh? They're all 4. Alright, I guess we'll just go with this for now then. Alright. Oh wait, we immediately have something here. Ah. Senor Pink's pacifier? Who the hell's Senor Pink? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Derek said I looked at a video. I like the idea of videos uploading every day from DSP Reacts. Yeah, I don't. Again, I have a new channel. For those who don't know, because maybe you're only following this playthrough and you haven't been around for a while, I wouldn't blame you. You know, this playthrough we're trying to finish this week, so there'll be at least 6 hours of gameplay this week of One Piece. But I have a new channel on YouTube called DSP Reacts. It's youtube.com/@DSP React.
I don't care.
Reaction channel. And right now, currently, every day I'm uploading a new React video to random stuff on the internet from a stream that I did yesterday, and parts of a Last of Us TV series review. Alright, because people wanted to have me watch the show and review it, so I'm doing that. So every day I'm going to have basically one React video and one review video go live there. I'm trying to make it so it's not a channel that gets completely inundated with content. So I'm going to do a slow release of content over there. If you want to give it a look at like React style content, give it a look. See what you think. Midara's got by fault. Doggy's down for the ticket. Okay, so it's down for Ludo. One of Don Flamingo's outfits is a devil suit that makes him swim in palm trees and also middle-aged man dressed as a baby. I shouldn't have asked. Never mind. Okay, don't answer my question. Okay, where is... We just got something to do with it. Maybe we can get Senor Pink or something. Senor Pink's a pacifier. He's got to go 5 here. He will do this. Okay. Senor Pink. What a stupid name. I don't know anything. Just Rosa was known as the Kingdom of Love, Passion, and Toys. How did this happen? If you need information, ask the other people up ahead. Wow, this guy's completely shell-shocked, huh? If the answer to my question is there's a full middle-aged man who dresses like a baby, just don't answer my question. Just ignore that question. Wait for another one. Okay. Alright. Fire King Aces, Senor Pink is manly and hard-boiled. Man, I can't wait to fight him. Cannot wait. Can't stand my excitement. Yeah, I guess I would cry too if the whole town destroyed, including your house. Why did he destroy the whole city? Yeah, why did they do that? Why did they destroy the city? Fens, what's up? Don't call me your love, but what's up? Don't ever do that. That's incredibly disturbing. I only have one love in my life, and it's my wife. Gator watermelon. Dang it, everywhere's blocked. The south is blocked by a cliff, so that leaves the north. Alright. Panic stone. Panic at the Disco stone. The music here is damned epic. Seriously, so good. The soundtrack of this game is epic in general, right? Really good, really well done. Item. Anything else over here? There's one more item. I think it's just you explore a little bit. grab some items, but that's about it, right? Oroto! Light Fang. Jump. Potent Energy Apple times 2. Would have been nice if you could go in some of these houses, but I guess not. Look at an item. Can't get it? I can't see it. There must be another way to access that area. I can't grab anything, so there must be another way to get up there. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Maybe from over here, maybe I missed it. Derek, thank you. He says, me and my wife are amazing. Congratulations. Wow. What a nice compliment, Derek. Thank you. I don't know about amazing. It's a kind of a strong compliment. So, I thought maybe there'd be a way to get across, but I guess not. I don't know how to get to that area. There's definitely items over there, but I don't know how to access it. Can we see the map?
Derek. I appreciate that.
Oh, you do it from completely the other side. Never mind. It's all the way around the other side of the map. What's going on with the camera?
We're
Camera's
soulmates.
stuck. Okay, let's go this way.
What do I do?
See you later, Madara. Thanks for stopping by. Silva Jin, you are not blocked. Here we go. Kind of sucks because Madara was giving us lore, now he's taking off. I like the lore. So they made Doflamingo the king, and apparently he didn't care, and he destroyed the whole city because he didn't give a fuck. Oh, you're not taking off. You're sticking around. You meant later. Oh, you mean I get to that part later. I'm just misunderstanding everything today. Well, I'm glad you're sticking around. 10 years ago? What happened 10 years ago?
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
So there you go. He fooled them into thinking he was a good guy, and that's how he got power. And he overthrew the actual good king. Yeah, just like Alabasta. How the hell did the same plotline happen twice?
ドレスローザでもあれと似たようなことが起こる。ドフラミンゴの野郎は10年前にまんまとやり遂げやがったんさ。けど、そいつはすでに明るみになってるみてえだな。どうりで鳥かごが発動されてるわけだぜ。
Jade says, I've seen Doflamingo talk, but I've never seen him in a fight yet in the anime. Derek liked the Do You Know Gaming video about Street Fighter in the React event yesterday. I thought it was alright, but that's the kind of video I like to watch myself. I don't need to react to it. There's nothing to really react to, you know.
あいつは全てをもみ消すつもりなんだ。この国の真実が漏れる前に、
What's the point of burying the truth by murdering everyone in your kingdom? Then you have no kingdom, right? That's really weird. Knave 545 says, actually, this plotline has happened 3 different times. They just kept using the same plotline, huh? And no one really noticed. Or I guess no one really cared. Jeez. Alright. Another Yaya Cube. 205. At least now they're telling us how many we need for the next quest. How could King Doflamingo do this? Is it Doflamingo or Doflamingo? How do you say his name? I think Don Flamenco. Remember the character Don Flamenco? Another Yaya Cube.
What do I do?
Doflamingo? It's pronounced Doflamingo. What's this giant statue? The Stone Assimilation Man? He's the reason the city is in this state. Are we gonna be okay? That thing will squash us like bugs. Don't worry, it looks like the bastard's not inside right now. I thought I could guarantee it'll stay that way. What? What? Okay, don't answer. Don Quixote Doflamingo was the string fruit, very dangerous, his gamer guy. Someone had said that before. Something, you know. Oh, hold on. Zoro. String fruit. Keep your strings off my fruits. That's what I say. Hands off the merchandise, right? No strings attached here to my fruits.
Oh my god. So much work.
真実を知り、俺を殺してと思うやつもさぞかろう。だからゲームを用意。
A game to try to kill me. Interesting.
殺すゲームだ。俺は王宮にいる。逃げも隠れもしない。この命を取れれば当然そこで
Wow,
ゲーム
what a fun game. The murder game.
ゲームを終わらせる方法がある。今から俺が名前を挙げるやつだ。全員の首を君らが取った場合だ。
リンゴのやつ、何言ってんだ？忘れたのかルフィ。俺たち懸賞金をかけられたんだよ。
見ろ、あいつらこそ
Uh,
オレスローザの受刑者たちだ。
they look different. Sanji's wearing a hat. Sanji looks completely different, no? Wait, who's the girl with yellow hair? Or who's the girl with pink hair and who's the guy in blonde? That's not Sanji. There's different people here. Why is Usopp a 5-star? Why do they want Usopp more than anyone? Luffy's only a 3-star wanted level. Usopp's a 5-star wanted level. What did he do? The guy with the hat was Luffy's brother Sabo. Oh, really? His real brother, not like Ace. Usopp became a god in this arc? What do you mean by that? What is going on? Headbutt. Steel bolt. Junk. How exciting. Usopp talked a lot of shit and annoyed Daffy. We still can't open these? It's the end. We're nearing the end of the game. This is the final Memoria. We can't open the goddamn chest? When the hell do we get to do that? Boy, they're really kind of holding on to some things here. For the end of the game, do you really think I'm going to go back to all these worlds later to open those chests? Seriously. Do they really believe that? I don't know, man. Sabo was not his real brother either.
What are you talking about?
You need to do the final quiz quest? Oh, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. We've done all the ones we found so far. Why can't we walk around as Brooke? I just realized. Or Jack, Frankie. You can't walk around as either of them, right? They won't let us go this way. Okay. Holy shit, what? Derek says Leffen is now in TSM for competitive Smash. I don't even know what that means. The Chillin' Dude 6 months ago, pro Smash player Liquid Chillin' Dude ended up having a stroke. He had to have open heart surgery. Holy shit. He seemed super young in that video we watched yesterday. To have a stroke at that age is terrible, man. I hope he's alright. I wasn't after your bounty. Where's the Royal Palace? Pika's statue? I don't know what Pika is. Okay.
ごめんなさい。あなたはずっとそばにいてくれたのに、私ずっと気づかなくて。
いや、気づかなくて。
Man who was formerly a toy? What?
おもちゃにされた人間の記憶は人々から失われる。気づけって方が無理。
What?
人がおもちゃに。
Sure they were. Everyone turned into a toy.
ああ、ドンキホーテファミリーの幹部、シュガーってやつの能力だ。
Sugar turns you into a toy.
おもちゃに変えられた人たちは、昼は人々を楽しませるおもちゃとして過ごし、夜は闇取引を行うための交易港で
what?
誰にも知らない
What in the heck is going on,
働
man?
かされ続けていたのよ。
そしてそのシュガーを見事に倒し、みんなを元の人間に戻したのがこの俺ってわけだ。
So Usopp beat it. Huh. Geek Generalist says Doflamingo had someone who can turn people into those and their loved ones. Turn people into toys. Those and their loved ones forgot about them. Usopp defeated the person. That's why he got a 5-star wanted level. Okay.
おいおい、疑ってんのか？
今の話は本当よ。その証拠にウソップには私たちの中で一番高い5億もの懸賞金がかけられているわ。
そうウソップって実はすごかったのね。
実はってあのなこんだけ一緒に冒険してきてそれはねえだろう。
Derek says, yes, Ninja, Ludwig, and many more raised over $200,000 for chilling after he had the stroke to pay for his medical bills. It says he suffered a stroke from a knee infection. That's terrible. In life, if you ever have some kind of chronic pain that's not going away,
It's
you
been
can't
pretty
just ignore
slow.
it. That's chronic pain is one of the worst things you can ignore. Can you imagine if I ignored my back and never went to a doctor to find out the injury that I had and made life-changing? I would have been crippled. I literally would have been a cripple for the rest of my life. And that was in my late 20s. Mid to late 20s, you know? You cannot, I mean, that's terrible. It's not like you have a knee infection, you know, let it grow, and yikes. Holy shit, that's crazy, having a stroke over a fucking knee infection.
Are you a functional
Well,
retard? I
glad
have
to
to
hear that he's
ask.
doing better. And good on people for raising money to pay for his medical bill. It's real nice of them.
やってやるぜ。
A prime example of people using their popularity for good. And that's always a good thing to hear, correct? I think we can all agree there.
How?
As much as people like to razz big content creators like Ninja, sounds like his heart's in the right place, right? That's how Doflamingo is able to take over the city. He turns all the leaders into toys. Jeez, what a plot line. Kevin says, if I get an Ultra membership, can I let someone else pick the video to react? I mean, you can, but only Ultra members can post in the Ultra members thread. So you could have someone else tell you what they want, but you have to post it up, Kevin. They wouldn't have access to the Ultra members thread, you see. Goldbox says he watched the new Ant-Man movie, and Kang was amazing in it. Glad to hear that. The reviews say the movie's only just okay, so. I received a $20 tip. I'm going to assume, and I assumed correctly, it is from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for the support today and always, because you always support my streams. Thank you so very much. That is indeed the biggest tip of today so far. So let's go ahead and put that up on the leaderboard. So remember, guys, we're in the final few streams for One Piece here. If you would like to see me wear the straw hat for a final time or two, now would be the time to hit those tips goals. It is $100 if we hit it today. I put on the Luffy straw hat, and then I guess if we hit the $150 tips goal, we'll put on the red vest, then I'll look just like Luffy for the last few One Piece streams, okay? Thank you for the support. Look like we have a vendor here? Or is it a bar? Let's see. Tavern. You know what's weird? There were only bounties ever in Alabasta. We've been to how many other places? There's never been another bounty in the game. So they were only Alabasta, and that was it. That's so weird. Just so you all on the please don't mess up my shop. Have a party. Let's have a quick party. Let's see if I can craft any new food or anything. I'm just curious because I leveled up to level 3 cooking and everything. So I want to see if I can. We're soulmates. No, wait. I guess not. We had a party, didn't even do anything. I guess you can't craft or nothing during the parties here. Well, that sucked. Can't even gamble. Come on. Can't even gamble my life away. Alright, over here it says there's something.
What do I do?
Up here. NRP elevator. Don't know what the hell an NRP is. Super Burst Brew ×2. Super Burst. The Super Burst.
Oh, no, you didn't,
Whoa.
you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Items?
Let this be noticed.
They want
Live
us to
on
go
the
that way
internet.
for the story.
You're fucked.
But if I
And
backtrack
you are
this
done.
way, is there more stuff? I'm confused. Did I just go in a loop? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. We're in a new area of the map, so there might be more stuff over here. Yeah, this is a totally new area of the map. It is a little confusing because everything's falling apart around us. Yeah, Derek, I noticed that the Smash tournament in the video we watched was from 2015. I mean, the video itself was... ooh, TP regen? That could be really useful, regenning your TP. But the video we watched was 7 years old, so... That Krobie Cat guy's been making videos for a long time on YouTube. Not quite as long as me, but, you know. He's been around the block.
本当にひどい状態ね。
あの石組みのでかいやつの仕業か。
そうあいつが街をめちゃくちゃにしやがったんだ。
私たちが象へ向かっていた時にドレスローザはこんなことになっていたんですね。
HP conversion jewelry. We're getting all kinds of new stuff here. Tons of items. Items everywhere. The smooth shroom. Oh, I love those smooth shrooms, man. We didn't really have enough Yaya cubes to trade in for a quest. We just got some cube fragments out of nowhere. This building. Oh, excuse me. Derek says he liked the part of the video. So you guys have no idea what he's talking about. He's talking about all the React content that I did yesterday. So if you don't know what Derek's talking about, I don't blame you. But you can check out any of this stuff he's referencing over on the DSP Reacts channel, okay? So Derek is saying, during the video that I watched, the Krobie Cat video, he says, I like the Bizon part. Did you randomly bump into him in Street Fighter 6 Beta? He's a friend of yours. That's right. Recently, I was playing the Street Fighter 6 Beta a month or two ago, and I ran into a player named Bizon. We had a really close match, and we actually know each other from back in the competitive days of Street Fighter. Really nice guy. I would actually arguably say probably one of the nicest guys I ever met in the Street Fighter community. Once he even let me stay at his place for free during a tournament. I feel like I'd probably get along with him even more today. Because back then, I was kind of an asshole online. In real life, I never was an asshole. But online, I was a huge asshole. Today, I'm just not an asshole anywhere, so I think we probably get along even better. But, the city's like roads, there wasn't a mountain there before, the roads were either one I was supposed to run to. Let's see here. Geek Generalist says, fact about this world, you're a double fruit user and you die, the fruit regrows somewhere else, and Ace died. The fruit grow reappeared, someone else found it, so someone else has the fire fruit now. General store Familia. It's just a bunch of healing items, huh? General healing items. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. You can buy all these different items to craft. Cool. See that? There's a ton of them. Nothing too special. Coastal J says I should watch part 2 of the Krobie Cat fighting community videos. Well, we do DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet every week. A member should nominate it. I don't know if they have already. Maybe they already have. A member should nominate it and watch it next week, right? Dolphy has a tournament to see who gets Ace's Flame Fruit. Ah, so they found it and they were going to give it to somebody new. There's a tournament to determine who will get it. Now, wait a minute. If you have a fruit, can you get another fruit? Can you get more than one fruit? Because couldn't someone technically be super powerful if they get all the fruits? Is that how it works?
こいつがこの王の大地へ上がるリフトか。びくともしねえな。鍵もかかってんのか。厄介だな。
王家の門が刻まれてる。王族なら何か知って
The
そう。
royal family.
王族か。俺たちが話せそうなのはレベッカだな。
Rebecca?
ルフィ、レベッカに会いにコロシアムに行こう。
Rebecca at the Coliseum. I have no idea what they're talking about.
わかった。
No idea.
ねえ待って。
Exactly. Thank you, Lim. I know what you're talking about.
弁当3つもおごってくれた。いいやつだ。
Geek General says no. Usually it's impossible, but Blackbeard managed to have 2 powers up until now, but he's never revealed how he did it. Madara says no. You can only have 1. Blackbeard is a special fruit. Allows him to have more than 1. Huh. Okay.
いや、それじゃわからねえだろう、ルフィ。レベッカはドフラミンゴの策略で国を追われた戦王の孫だ。捕まってコロシアムの剣闘士にされちまったのさ。
Okay.
それに今は私たちと同じく懸賞金をかけ
Is
られ
that
て
the
いる。
pink-haired girl? Granddaughter of the former king.
それじゃ早くそのコロシアムって場所に行かないと。
Okay. All right. Sounds like an interesting plot line. Lot to it, right? Seems pretty complex. Seems like all these plot lines have been pretty complex. Oh, we gotta get to Rebecca first. Son of a bitch.
Oh?
No.
さっぱりわからねえ。
ということは。
Did I go this way? No, I didn't, because there's an item. I'm a pussy. Derek, I'm glad you liked the logo for DSP Reacts. It was obviously fan-made. I don't have any graphic design capabilities whatsoever. And I'm very happy that people were excited for the channel. If anyone heads over to DSP Reacts and likes the channel and say, hey, I got an idea for some art for the streams, or maybe a border for a show, or a new emote for the channel that stands out. Like, for example, you know what would be a really good emote for the channel? A skip emote. For when we're doing DSP versus the internet, and people can say, no, skip this one, skip this one. I think it would be funny to have a skip emote, because a lot of people were saying that, but none of the members had to emote for it. So maybe that could be a cool one. Ah. Right this way. Woo! Whoa, what are the Marines doing here? What the hell are the Marines doing here on top of everything else?
おい、やめろって。海兵が一般人に武器を向けるんだよ。違う。
Oh, special delivery. Mind control. Special delivery. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
操られてるってのか。
やめて、撃たないで。
くそ、レディーが危ねえ。行くぞお前ら。
I'm glad you guys are loving this. Jade and Willow are loving this.
よし、みんな準備できてるな。
Only one guy? I can't wait to see his new attacks that we just unlocked, but we don't have them yet. After we charge up more TP.
これは海賊王になる男だ。
Frankie's Cube Fragment.
力がみなぎってき
New
た。
Frankie levels up. Thank goodness you stopped me from hurting anyone else. Oh, he was already saying it.
ありがとうございました。
何？礼はいいって。それよりレディ、怪我はなかったかい？
Ah, Geek Generalist says it's puppetry. Doflamingo controls half his kingdom to kill the other one. It's invisible puppet strings.
はい。
しかし一体どういうことなんですか？この海兵さん、自分の意思ではなかったようですが。
ドフラミンゴの糸だ。あいつが町中の人を操ってんだ。
ええ、この海兵さんだけじゃなく何人もね。大勢の人を糸で操って危機を煽り、助かりたければ 検証首を枯れている。
Jeez.
それがドフラミンゴの狙いなのよ。
Would you guys like a command for the DSP Reacts channel? For this channel? I didn't even think about that. I should make a React command, shouldn't I? Let's do that quick. I can do that literally on the fly. Here we go. Add command. See if this works. Okay, let's see if this works. Might take a minute to load. There you go. It worked. I can even do a timer on that too. I will put a timer on that. There we go. Thanks for the idea. Free cross promotion. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's because I'm stupid. Thanks. Big Tuna did a super chat. Says, I don't know if you already answered, where's the rest of the React videos? I only see 3. We're releasing 1 a day. That way the channel doesn't get inundated with videos. It was a 3-hour stream with 6 videos, so each day you get a new video. Now there's 3, there'll be another one each day for the next 3 days, you see? That seemed to be the consensus of what people wanted, rather than, oh, flood me with 6, 7 videos all in one day, and now my inbox is flooded by this channel, you see? And it makes it feel like there's new content every day over there, see? There you go. Derek says, see you tomorrow for Hogwarts Legacy. I have a long family day weekend. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay.
ろくでもねえことを考えやがるな。
ねえ、このままだとレベッカが。
ああ、こいつは急いだ方がいいな。おそらくだが、
Excuse me.
この道をまっすぐ進めばコロシアムに着くはずだ。
よし、みんな行こ
う。All right. Down the road. He's on down the road. Dang it, I want to get to the Coliseum, but the path is blocked. The place is crawling with Don Quixote family members to keep the bounties from escaping. I finally turned back from being a toy, but now I can't get to my wife and daughter. That's terrible. Don't worry, we'll fuck them up. Fuck them up and let you go. Go to your family.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Vinegar flowers times 10. An electric scallop. Electric scallop. Yummy. Ah. A hidden cube. Frankie cube fragment. Oh, is that an enemy? I didn't even know that was an enemy. I skipped it. I inadvertently skipped the enemy. I thought it was a townsperson. Oh, gotta fight. Here we go. This is the Do Flamingo crew, huh? Here's a new ability. Horn Cannon Elf. Let's try it. Okay, he turned into like a bull. Huh. Yeah! Boom! Triple kill, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Blizzard Slice. This is where he just walks through. Cool. I like Brooks. Cool character. Weather Egg is her new ability. Nice. Wow, she does a lot of damage. He has nothing. No TP. He also has no TP. Son of a bitch. Doesn't really matter. Triple King Slice. Nobody has any dang TP. Okay, there's a new one. Gust Sword. Look at this. Oh, wow. That was neat. Great. No new enemies appeared. Oh, my God. New world. Increase the attack of all crew members for 5 turns. Oh, this may put all to sleep. Let's try this. Lullaby parry. Let's see if they go to sleep with this one. I think it hit him. Oh, it worked on a lot of them. Nice. We did Emperor's Talking Point. This one is very powerful. Let's try it. It's his most powerful ability. Look at this. Whoa, Gear 4. Oh my God. That was insane. Don't ask me what that was supposed to be. It looked nothing like anything he's ever done in the show before. That I ever saw. It looks like he turned, you know, like you know, Super Saiyan. So it's like, oh, level 4. It looks nothing like himself. I don't know what the hell that was. Kung Fu Point. What the hell? Dude, they got crazy abilities, man. Wild. He's way past Gear 4 on the show now? Oh my God. How many gears does he have? 17. Gear 17. Do it again. What is that? Look at him. He's insane. What is that supposed to be? It's wild. Alright. Luffy in the manga can control time. Oh my God. I want to do regular attacks so they all get TP back. Yes, because you eat a gum fruit that lets you stretch your body, you can control time. That totally makes sense. Well, we got a big experience bonus. Luffy levels up. Chopper levels up, which is good because he had no health, so now he got his health back. Nami levels up. Nico Robin levels up. I like that Brook is playing like a freaking violin in the background or something. Do I like the John Wick movies as Pinocchio's Revenge? I've seen the first one. I liked it. I don't remember. I think I did see the second one. I thought it was good. I haven't seen the third one. They're perfectly good action movies, right? Like what they're supposed to be. Absolutely ridiculous hand-to-hand combat and action. They're good for that. I don't take them too seriously, though. Nor would I go crazy to watch any of them. Anything over here? Yeah, there's a couple items. This music sounds like Dark Souls music. It does. With all the chanting of the lyrics. You hear them chanting and everything. Chopper's always bleeding. The Blizzard Slice. Goma Goma Red Hawk. I don't know how thunder or lightning comes out of an egg, quite frankly. Okay. Alright. The group heal. Ding dong there. Ding dong there. Oh, these regular fights take too long. They made every enemy like a tank, which is stupid because the enemies aren't ever going to really kill you. It just makes the fights take way too long. Finally. Okay. Sanji levels up. Again, Sanji like the least used character in the game for me. I don't think he ever was very good. Blacksmith's Road. So there's the vendor over here. Alright. So I have 2 million. Oh, I could buy it. The Wild One's power. Limited to 1. Alright, let's buy it. Death Edge Power Jewelry. Can't get it. Too expensive. Can't get anything else, actually. Way too expensive. What I can buy is some of these much cheaper ones. Resistances. And likely if I buy these, I can fuse them with other things, see? So I will buy some of those. There you go. There you go. Okay. Alright, go to the Coliseum. Oh, there's a chest right here. Fujitora's Gauntlet.
Greed
Who the hell's
is
Fujitora?
massively
I
strong.
don't know who that is. Another house to go in. A weapons shop. Weapons shop? What? You don't buy weapons in this game. What are you talking about? What is this shop? You don't buy weapons in the game. Oh, another one you can't open? Oh, forget this, man. This is dumb. Another chest you can't open. We're this far into the game. Over 30 hours in, and oh, you still can't open any chests. What are you talking about, man? That's stupid. They definitely should have not put that in the game like that. That's dumb. All that does is frustrate you at this point. Okay.
大きな建物。あの中にレベッカがいるのね。
おう、多分な。
この辺も大変なことになってるみたいだな。
さすがに大会は終わってるか。どうせなら俺も出てみたかったんだが。
大会？
なあ。
Ah, what you guys were saying?
このコロシアムで行われたエースのメラメラの実が優勝商品になった大会だ。
エースってあのエース？ルフィのお兄さんの？
まあな。 だからルフィ
He
も
did?
ルーシーって姫を使ってその
Into
大
the
会
tournament.
に
And
出
he
場
lost.
したんだが
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
死んだはずのサボが現れた時はすげえ驚いたけどな。
サボ？また知らない人がいないね。その人は誰？結局メラメラの実はどうなったの？
Geek General says Fujitora is one of the new admirals. In the time in the story of Aokiji, the ice dude, he quit the navy, and his replacement is a blind samurai who controls gravity.
話はそこまでよ。早くレベッカを探さないと。
あ、そうだったわ。
Like, damn it, we can't tell you everything. Shut up. You're a kill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
道を進めばあるはずだ。
よし、みんな行こう。
All right. All right, let's save up. Save up and then go to the Coliseum and see what happens in it. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Very good. Okay, everyone. We are 1 hour into One Piece Odyssey for today. We are continuing on 2 more hours. I'm going to go for an hour and then go on a break. So, if you're enjoying today's content, thank you for being here and chilling with me, first of all. If you are having a good time, I would ask if you could please give the stream a like. We're at 71 likes. We aim for 100 likes every stream. And if we do hit that for engagement, which helps the channel, I'll do a silly celebratory bubble blow for you all on camera. Now, obviously, if you're enjoying the stream, my source of income is crowdfunding. If you could support the stream in any way, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership to help us hit our members goal for the month, or tip, all that would be appreciated. We're nearing the end of the playthrough, and I actually have a straw hat and a red vest to match Luffy. If we hit our tips goals today, I'll wear those. And it's the last couple opportunities to do that. So it'd be great if you could support the stream with some tips today. That would help a lot. Not only the channel, but also, you know, for some silly rewards as well. Okay? Fair enough? Alright, let's continue.
Stop this!
Alright, so, to the Coliseum. I don't think we have to fight these guys, right? I guess not. The entrance to the Coliseum, you should see it if you stay on the road. Now's the time to be going there. Look around, I said. Yeah, I guess if your whole town's falling apart, you don't really care about the Coliseum and its festivities. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. What the hell is that? That's an item over there. Nope. Oh, that's an item there. I'm seeing things. The Coliseum entrance is right here, but you should run. Some swordsmen started going crazy. It's dangerous to hang around here. Really? Swordsman went nuts. There better be something up here. It's a chest I can't open again. This is ridiculous at this point. Why would they put so many chests you can't open at this part of the game? You're at the end. This is the end of the game. This is the last Memoria, and then there's the story finale. Why would you put things you can't open now? It doesn't make any sense at all. Man, it's frustrating. That is so stupid. Bad game design. A bookstore? At least I can open this chest. Cavendish's hat. Should I see if we can maybe upgrade a bit here? Let's see. I don't care. Wild One's power. Guts plus 730, but it's 5. Here, I'll do this. Okay. TP auto regen could be really good. Who could I put that on? Oh my god, these freaking buttons. Fujitora's Gauntlet. Defense plus 551.
Me.
Cameron is his hat. HP was 1496.
Make it. Me. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
His defense would go down, but HP goes way up. I think we should do that. His HP is going to go way up with that. That's a huge increase. HP is 1300. That's also a thing. And attack was 1,000. These are all giant. Attack was 1,000 is giant. That would lower his guts. Do it. Give him way better attack. That one's very small. This one's pretty good. HP was 1,300.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I wonder if that's better than these two together. Her guts would go down. No, her defense would go down now. Oh my god. It's so confusing. Now her guts goes down. Guts plus 730 is the wild one's power. I gotta get that to someone else. Oh my god. Lucky evade. Let's give her that. Chance to evade.
What do I do?
What's the wild one's power? Who the hell is the wild one? Attack was 307 crown. Oh my god. We have to get out of this menu. My eyes are starting to burn staring at it. It takes too long to do this. It does. It takes way too long to do this. There. We're just going to do that. Now we're out of here. Okay. Hint, hint, hint. The wild one. George is
Band,
I'm a wild one. I'm a wild one.
Gone forever.
That song. Are you a wild one? Captain DCW has re-upped his membership for 21 months. Thank you so much, Captain, for the ongoing support of DSP Gaming. And he says, I'm having a blast playing Hogwarts Legacy 30 hours in. I am loving it. I'm glad to hear that, Captain. Me too. I think I just hit, I want to say I just hit like 20 to 25, I'm around 25 hours in. And I really like it. Ta! You passed the Coliseum. Damn it, Usopp, can I get the item? Let me get the damn item, jerk. Okay. Save up. Let me go to the Coliseum. The Gunners would help. The Gunners would absolutely help my eyes right now. It'd be really nice to wear the Gunner glasses today. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Why? You went to superpowered pirates, can't get through that.
反応がねえな。ここにそのレベッカちゃんがいるんじゃなかった。
おかしいな。ここにいると思ったんだけどな。
Yes, we figured out the Yaya cubes. You trade them in. There's a side quest on the island of Watford. That's where the main hub is. There's a little monkey that you trade in those Yaya cubes and you get rewards for them. So, we just got that last stream.
まずこの辺りを探してみましょう。あまり遠くへは行ってないはずよ。
All right. Okay, now we move this way, which is where I was going anyway. Wow, right to another cutscene. Jeez. Who the hell is this? What the hell? Burgess. I guess we're fighting this weirdo. Burgess. Sure you will.
お前何言ってんだそんなもんやるわけねえだろ
ついでに周りの連中も
Meow.
まとめて全員ここで死ね
Alright, see you later, Captain DCW. Thanks for stopping by, man.
よし行くぞお前らギアセカンドゴムゴムのレッドホー
That did a lot of damage. Red Hawk. Shockwave elbow. Hey, let's raise our attack for 5 turns. Why not? Look at this. Yeah, that's awesome. He plays a freaking guitar. Music boosts us.
こいつ強いわ
What do I do? That does like nothing.
仲間の力を見せてやるアームポイント確定
That was a cool looking attack. I like that. You're getting pounded. This is one of Blackbeard's cronies. He participated in the tournament for his captain's sake so he'd get Ace's fruit. He's already strong as fuck. He doesn't need a devil fruit. Okay then. This is his weakness. Ice. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Miss! I love the Mirage tempo for it. Got him. Cool. No reward for beating him now.
俺はまだピンピンしてるぜ麦わら
あれだけ殴ったのが効いてねえってのか
クソ頑丈なやつだ
ね
悪魔の実の能力は俺が奪ってやる
お前が本当に欲しいのはこれだろバージェス
Who's that?
てめえは
The
弟とその仲間に手を出すな
Sabo.
サボ
We already beat him. What are we fighting him again for? We already beat him. Alright, fight him again.
ゴムゴムのレッドホー
さあ準備はよろしいですかはい失礼しますかすりを吹雪で蹴り
ミラージュ準備はできてるぞこれで元気になるぞ
ありがとうチョッパー
おう
強そうだなでも俺は竜装剣
Whoa, look at this. You missed. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Already almost got him. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. There's nothing.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the whole point of fighting this guy twice was. Not any different from the first fight, right? Genetic says, based on what you played of the game, would you recommend it over Dragon Quest 11? Honestly, no. I think Dragon Quest 11 is better than this. It's its own original story, and I feel like it does have more interesting content than this game. This game is good. If you're a fan of One Piece, it's probably better, but I do think Dragon Quest 11 is better than this, being honest. I mean, at this point, Dragon Quest 11's graphics are going to be outdated, but it's still a really good game. Sabo's hat we just got, and some more cube fragments. We should probably see what we can do with these cube fragments. Rook levels up. I have no idea what he said. Zoro levels up. Usopp levels up. Frankie levels up. Alright.
Sabo! 一緒に戦ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。
あ、レベッカ、ちょうどいい。お前に用があったんだ。
Come on. Seriously? 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 Oh, what a practical outfit. What do I do? God.
ちょっと手伝ってほしいんだ。一緒に来てくれよ。でもどこに？あそこでミンゴが待ってる。
上に登るために鍵が必要なの、レベッカ。
鳥かごが閉まる前にミ
Oh
ンゴの
my
やつをぶっ飛ば
god.
さねえと。
逃げたか。以降ルフィのバックには俺がつ
Absolutely
いてる。
ridiculous.
よく覚えてけ。
Let me put it this way. If you're playing like a chill RPG, right? You shouldn't have to be embarrassed if like your parents walked in when you were playing it. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like Dragon Quest 11, all right, maybe there's a few scenes, but like not an entire character is designed around it. Like if your mom walks in on you when you're playing this game and you're like,
お前、エースのことも知ってるのか。
oh my god.
あの戦場でルフィと一緒に戦ってる姿を見たわ。
そうか。あいつは強かっただろう。
すごく強かったわ。押し寄せる海軍の人たちを次々倒していた。
それは見たかったな。
それにしても3人ともあんまり似てないのね。
Because they're not really brothers. They're sworn brothers. Get it? It's not the same.
まあでもそんなことはどうでもいい。あいつは弟で、俺たちは兄。ルフィもエースも俺の大事な家族だ。エースにはエースの、ルフィにはルフィの冒険がある。俺はそれに口を出さないが、もし俺に助けを求めるなら、世界のどこにいても駆けつける。
そう。
I had to say, it seems like after this time skip, all the designs are bad, right? I like their original designs better than the time skip designs. all these characters are being introduced to. Like, what the hell is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this plot? You know, they totally didn't have to fucking do it like that at all. Alright, Luffy, I'll go with you. He might attack again. Alright. It's kind of inconvenient to double back the way we came from. It's teaming with Don Quixote family minions. We should look for a different path. Okay. Lord Angus says, man, my sister got this game for her 10 to 8-year-old sons. I didn't know this was in it. I'm guessing she didn't either. I guess if you never did the One Piece, you know, anime, how would you know, right? It's the weird thing. And here's the other weird thing. There's no sexual content in this, right? Like One Piece and everything. Why did they design the characters like that? It'd be one thing if it was like an adults-only fucking, you know, hentai anime or something crazy. The characters look like that, but there's no sexual adult content in it. Why did they have to look like that then? What is up with the Japanese? Why can't they fucking make characters with clothes on them? They're out of their minds. Jesus. They're so, you know what it is? There's fucking sheltered people who in real life, they don't have time for real life relationships. It's like, oh, I gotta get my rocks off. Give me some character in One Piece. Like, no. Fucking wake up, grow up, man. We don't need that shit at all. The anime should stand on its own merits with plot. Not, oh, everyone has to be fucking half naked. Like, Jesus, your culture is fucking fractured. Fix it. Oh my god, man. Look, here's a new character. She's wearing 2 napkins. One on her crotch and one on her nipples. Here she is. She's the queen. Oh. Wow, that's really great character design. I mean, Jesus Christ, man.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Yes, I am judging Japan. This is ridiculous. Stop with this nonsense, man. I've had enough. I'm standing my ground. I've had enough. One Piece was the last straw for me, alright? Anyway, I screwed up.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
I'll just save these, because I'm never going to use those, right? Yeah. He's got 1. Okay, we have nothing to really put it in. Nope. Okay. 6 for Nami. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Tranquility Dove says, well, I'm gay, and I think it's not fair the guys are so clothed. You should come out of the closet, Phil. That's not the case. If the guys were naked too, I mean, Frankie's wearing nothing but a fucking bathing suit, right? It's ridiculous. Like, again, the game's not about that. There's really no real sexual content in One Piece. So why are the women so fucking ridiculous? It serves no purpose besides appeasing fucking horny Japanese dudes, you know? Again, their culture is work their whole life. Half of them don't even have time for relationships. Didn't they even say some ridiculously low amount will get married or something like that? It's like, that's crazy. So instead of having real life relationships that are meaningful with people, fucking watch One Piece and have everyone have their fucking private parts hanging out, right? Why doesn't Frankie just have a giant robot dick too, like popping out, right? I mean, you might as well. You might as well. Luffy, right? Luffy has a giant stretchy snake coming out of his shorts. You know? I just don't get it. I really don't. Hold on. If we go the whole way, this is how you loop back to the beginning and get that item we couldn't get earlier. But can we do that? Or are they going to make me do the story?
見て、こっちにも道があるわ。
どこに繋がってるのかわかんないけど、とにかく進んでみるしかないわね。
レベッカ、お前は戦わなくていいからな。
安心して。あなたは私たちが守るわ。
If you want to protect her, get some fucking clothes. Jesus Christ.
あなたは違うよ。でも
I don't like to fight. I just like to dress like this. I fight for my right to look like this. I'm very progressive. Live with Mr. Soldier again? Who the hell's Mr. Soldier?
どうしてもメラメラの実が必要だったの。そうねえ。
Oil Tank Guardian says the same way men see boobs is the way women see big biceps and so forth. It's basically equal. Isn't like we're seeing some straight up private parts. I mean, I guess it is weird that it's not an equal society where women have to cover up and men can be completely bare chested and no one says a word, right? She forgot this, but he's his father. How do you forget your father? What is this plot?
ドフラミンゴの手下の力でこの国の多くの人は大事な人を忘れていたからひどいことするわね。
Oh, he was turned into a toy to make them forget. Okay, that's what the plot was. He was a toy. Okay.
同じだね。私もよ。ね。
Give her your bottle to block her boobs. It's ridiculous. Have some decency, for God's sakes.
大丈夫よ。私。
All right, she has audio.
大切な人がいるんだね。大切な人。
Good God. Oil Tank Guardian says the females are the same as the males, huge body features and half naked. I guess you're right. I guess because I'm a guy, it doesn't really affect me. The guy shit, you know, it doesn't bother me at all. I don't even notice it, right? But it's just ridiculous. It shouldn't be in there at all. Luffy looks pretty normal. Look how normal he looks, right?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Blah 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 blah.
There's no point to this existing. There's nothing in here. Huh. I was picking something up, you asshole. You creeped up on my butt. Alright. Heat Journal says Mr. Soldier is to her what Phil the Satyr was to Hercules. He's a one-legged tin soldier.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Huh? Now I'm really confused. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Oh boy, he's powering up, huh? He looks very tough.
Very confused.
Here we go, triple slice.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Wow, he insta-killed one of them, I think. Nice. She's pretty good now with that attack. That's pretty powerful. Not gonna lie. Sucks we don't have this. Boom! Very good. Oh, excuse me. He did it! Sabo killed him. A chunk of meat. Who did we hit that dropped a chunk of meat? Damn, 35,000 bonus. Luffy levels up. Chopper levels up. Nami levels up. Nico Robin levels up. Sanji levels up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Excuse me. Got carried away there. Rose squid ink pasta. To the elevator another way. Zoro. Just ignore this guy. Walked right by him, stupid idiot. You're gonna be banned. It's something over here.
Super Hound's fault.
It's over here. What's the point of this? There's nothing here. It's its own little isolated area with no items and nothing here at all. That's weird. That's really weird. I wonder what the hell the point of this was. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Crispy says, will I level up to the level 2 podcast? Why would we want to be on level 2? We're having fun down on level 1, right? That's what all the big guys like Keemstar say. We're down on level 1, man. We can't ever get past that. We got to be on only on level 1. That's where we got to stay in our lane, right?
なんだレベッカの知り合いか
初めて見る人よ。
ええ、おそらくレベッカ様は私をご存じないかと。私はレベッカ様のおじい様に仕えていた元兵士。陰ながらレベッカ様をお守りしようと。
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. He's ashamed.
違うよ。あなたが悪いわけじゃない。
そうだぜ。悪いのは全部ドフラミンゴじゃねえか。
まさに。
$16.51
ドレスローザを散奪しておきながら、さらにこのような暴挙に出ようとは。あの平和だった国が今は見る影もなく、私は国を愛する者として悔やむ。
その気持ちは私も同じ。私だって大好きな人と平和に暮らしたかっただけなのに。
大丈夫よ、二人とも。だってドフラミンゴはルフィがこれから倒すもの。
ああ、あいつは俺が必ずぶっ飛ばしてやる。だからレベッカ、心配すんな。
ルフィの言う通りだ。ああ、その前にレベッカ、リフトを動かしてもらいたいんだ。
ああ、そうだった。そんじゃレベッカ、そろそろ行くか。
Okay. Let's keep going. So this is the higher up area that we'd seen earlier, and we couldn't get to.
私たちが最初に通ったところよ。
ではまた同じように進めばリフトにつけますね。
All right, so they want us to jump down. They do. They want us to jump back down and go all the way back around again. Okay. That's why this looped like that. So now we're going back through here again. Okay. Well, guys, as we loop back again, back to where we had started, if you are enjoying today's stream, I would ask if you could please give it a like. I would appreciate that. We're over 80 likes, but we're trying to hit 100 for engagement on the stream. It would help a lot to find this channel on YouTube. But in addition to that, anything else that you could lend, any kind of support, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip, would all be greatly appreciated here today. And keep in mind that is the only way that I make any kind of income, really. So thank you for crowdfunding the content. This has been a hell of a playthrough, a long one. Hope that you guys have enjoyed it. And we're nearing the end. This is the final Memoria. After this, we're basically in the end game. So anything at the end here would be greatly appreciated. Like I said, I would like to maybe wear the straw hat one last time. Would be sure nice. Okay. Same devs as Dragon Quest 11? I don't think so, right? I don't think this is the same game devs. No. Not to my knowledge. Maybe I'm wrong.
このリフト、王の大地と同じ。これなら開けられると思うよ。
So we found this girl and now she can open it. Yeah, how's she gonna do it?
よし、待ってろ。ドフラミンゴ。
Ridiculous. Ridiculous character design. Yes, the Straw Hat will likely be in rotation after One Piece, but, you know, it's been a consistency through the One Piece playthrough, and likely it won't be every stream either. It'll be every once in a while we'll put it into the rotation, so. New area, finally.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Frankie.
I seriously
Save up.
cannot stop joking tonight.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ugh.
There we go.
Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
あれは人じゃねえのか。
行ってみましょう。
This guy, Traffy, that's the guy's name.
ひどい怪我だ。動いたらダメだぞ。
おとなしく言うことを聞く気はないみたいね。
いけませんよ。無理をしては。俺の問題だ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Corazon, doesn't that mean heart?
13年前、俺は恩人をドフラミンゴに殺された。元ドン・キホーテファミリー最高幹部コラソン。俺に命をくれた人だ。ドフラミンゴを倒すために俺は生きてきたんだ。
It does, he's a surgeon. Ah.
今度こそ。
行こう。ドフラミンゴのところに。
ダメだぞルフィ。傷だらけのローを動かすなんて危険だ。
怪我人の世話は俺に任せろ。一人守るくらいわけはねえ。
頼んだぞ。
So Frankie is gonna stay behind? I guess so. Collect all these pieces of information. Look at all these. Are we almost done here? We might be. We might actually almost be done with the plot here. Probably a few. Oh, here you go. We have different plateau levels. And a sunflower field and then Don Flamigo, and that's it. So, yeah, we're about halfway through probably. Good, maybe we'll get to the end of it on today's stream. And then maybe next stream we'll do the finale of the game. We'll find out.
Aim nothing. Run, no,
So if I do a party here, do you think we can do like food and cooking and everything? Because we tried at the pub and it didn't work. Let's see if we do a party here if they'll let us do all that or not. I don't know. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you today? Good to see you. Yes, we can do it all here.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Take that as you will. Can you cook any new recipes? Yeah, but we don't have the ingredients for them. Look at these. A Jura Bird Pudding heals 50% HP when knocked out, and it gives you attack boost. Heals 50% of all items HP every turn for 3 turns. This is great. It doubles your defense and blocks. It's super good. Fruit Gator
supposed
Punch.
to be following the game, following the fun
50%
gameplay,
of your
chilling and
TP.
relaxing
That's
with me.
tremendous. Make all these. These are really good items. That's about it. That's about all we can do. We already
PayPal
have
is
10
a
of this.
network of interconnected banking institutions
9 of
that
this,
use
7 of this.
a
Yeah.
magnetic striped receptacle
They have
digitally
anything that's like a
online
big-
to
I was gonna say
transfer
this here, yeah. Only one
funds
more,
from
though.
one entity
They
to
can be
another
so
in a
low.
legal and a monitored capacity.
Changes- how about
It is
Bruce Gold
reported
outfit? I guess we could try
to
do
the
these,
IRS.
switch 'em. I don't know if you can. Okay. There we go. We cooked a ton. So we got some more here. Dogo Dragon Chilled Pasta. We've literally never used a single one of Usopp's things that we crafted, right? Not one. Geek General
Ding
says
dong
power style
die.
to explain he mostly uses power to switch the place of 2 objects of the same size of his choice within a specific parameter he calls the operating room. Sure he does. What a great character. Chance to paralyze the target and decrease lightning resistance.
Hit it!
Oh, excuse me. Basically, you can only do as many as you have for the
business related. I still have it.
I was gonna say you probably get a reward for doing all that, and we did. And then, what's the other one? Oh, crafting here. Can we make people's accessories better? We can. Oh, man. We can do all the way up to level 4 now? Holy shit. We can increase everything to level 4. That's nuts. Alright, let's do it. First of all, this one has, like, nothing in it, right? Attack 301. Put all the low-level crap into it. Attack plus 380. Oh, wait. I screwed up. We gotta keep doing the same one. Yeah, here we go.
Now, this shocks me.
Here you go, defense. Toss a bunch of shit in. It doubled. It went defense 310. The wow. Oh! Chasing champion. Fused 30 accessories. Another achievement. What? Jewelry master. Made an accessory with 4 effects. Getting multiple popping achievements here. Charm resistance. Very nice. I love getting lots of achievements. This one has nothing, so we can put a ton in if we can find them. I don't know how many we have. Illusion resistance. I don't even know what illusion is. What the hell's illusion? What is that? Illusion? Did that ever happen in the game? Did anyone get affected by illusions? Faint resistance was 70%. I'm getting like double resistances. TP regen. Oh, no one's saying anything in the chat. Come on. TP charge rate. Dude, TP auto regen and TP charge rate up. This is the ultimate TP accessory now. TP for the bunghole. It is funny they call it TP. Of all things to call it. TP. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do. Alright, we fused everything we could fuse. And now, outfits. Can we change Brooke's outfit? Brooke's traveling outfit. There you go. That's his original? Oh, wow. You want to talk about differences? Take a look at that one, okay? And compare it with this one. What the hell? They're completely different. This is so... It's like gaudy. This one's like... pretty cool, actually. You can actually see his whole skeleton showing off, right? The Great Cornholio? That's correct. The Great Cornholio. The TP for the bunghole. Did you know they rebooted Beavis and Butthead again? Did you know it's on TV again? I just saw an ad for it on Twitter. I was like, isn't that like the 3rd time they attempted to reboot this goddamn show? Our party is growing. It's so huge here. It's ridiculous. Right? There's 1 million people in the party now. Alright, let's save, and then we'll continue on here. I do like Brooke as a character. I like the ice element stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright. Geek Generalist says that's Brooke's rockstar outfit. The crazy outfit. This area's worse than downtown. Hey, Traffy, which way do we go? North, just keep heading north. What's wrong, Trafalgar? He's passed out. He pushed himself way too hard. We need to head north. Hold on, look at the huge doll. What's with the doll? I mean, Sugar's awake. He's the Hobby Devil Fruit user. Guess we'll need Usopp to beat that thing again. Huh. Hobby Devil Fruit? That's what they call it? That he turned you into a hobby toy? It's kind of messed up.
Yoshi, ikuzo.
How do I get up there? There's a monkey! Oh, it's not a monkey, it's a mouse. So if we go left, that's an optional way. Or is it? This map is very confusing right now. What do I do? The map is confusing. Geek Generalist, I saw the first 6 episodes are not so bad. Instead of commenting on MTV music videos, they commented on TikTok and YouTube videos.
Fatty fat fuck.
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, Beavis and Butthead. So instead of music videos, they're talking about TikTok and YouTube videos. That's actually interesting.
What do I do?
That actually is pretty interesting. Wonder what they said. Wow. Tons of them. What? Why are these mice? Why are these mice red, white, and blue like they're patriotic to the United States? What is going on? Why are they U.S. Patriot mice we're fighting here? Look, they do. They look like they're like Uncle Sam mice. What is up with that? That's weird. Would I try Infected on Call of Duty? I don't know. If it's zombies, probably not. I haven't played zombies in a million years. And I don't know how that would be very interesting, honestly.
What do I do?
Sabo defeats him. Happy President's Day! Yeah, Monday's President's Day here in the United States. We got a chest up here. A fairy pumpkin ×5. Oh, it was totally worth it. This Monday or next Monday? It's this Monday, right? I think President's Day is this Monday. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think it's this Monday. Just run right by the enemy. That's pretty funny. Oh, I don't want to fight him. Let's go. You want us to go that way for the plot? So I guess I should try to get all the optional shit first. Oh, Jesus Christ! That thing is huge! I thought it was small. That thing is giant. A giant fucking robot monster. We can get up there if we want. This is an interesting area. I want to explore it all. Go this way. An infected player is attached with affecting other users in the lobby. The pussy survives the onslaught. Oh, I've played that before. That's a previous Call of Duties. I've played that before.
Yosh.
Chopper Town. I'm avoiding the enemies. Hilarious. What's all the way down here? If it's a locked chest, I'm going to be very upset. It better not be a locked chest down here. Okay, it's not a locked chest, thank God. At least we can go open it. We've got 200,000 currency. It's not bad. Pretty good find. this way. A bridge. There's all kinds of shit. This map is very weirdly designed. There's so much to explore. But honestly, like, it's just optional crafting items and stuff. It's not like you're finding anything significantly interesting. Like, you're not fighting some super boss or a secret area with a big reward. You're trying to find a few enemies and a few crafting items, right? Will he kill them all with one hit? Let's find out. Here we go. He killed them all with one hit. He literally wiped the party. Wow. Anthony says it was released a few days ago for the new Modern Warfare 2. I guess it's an option. Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer doesn't work out. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. That's when I'm playing it again. Lots of leveling.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
Damage one attack. And also there's a fuse 30 accessories reward we forgot to do.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Carbon bolts times 3. Now we gotta sneak past this guy again. And we did. We did it right away, no problem.
I live rent-free in their heads.
Alright, let's continue.
7.
Dang it, the bridges are down. There's probably enough materials around to repair the bridges, but the weird guys keep getting in our way. If only I were stronger. There's not a bridge in the world I can't fix, but I might have enough materials for what we have on hand. Collect them as we go. Or use Luffy's hand to zip around. We already saw we could go over there. Frankie can build it. Alright. Good job, Frankie.
すごい。あっという間に。
やるな、フランキー。
褒めたってなんも出ね
Vines. They want me to go. Yep, they want me to go down here. See a cube over there. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Yo, Toto. Gator melons. Oh, gator melons. My favorite delicious melons. Chest over here. I assume we have to build the next part of the
Today's
bridge
been
over
incredibly slow. I didn't know that.
More Panic at the Disco stones. We have the items to build the next bridge. Yes, we do. Very good. Thank you, Frankie. Yes, this is Hogwarts Legacy. It has a dramatic tone shift about halfway through the game, if you're not aware. Here we are. Absolutely. Expecto Gomu Gomu Patronum. Smooth shroom. You gotta love those smooth shrooms. None of those. I hate those ones with the rough edges. Any shrooms with rough edges are very upsetting. But smooth shrooms, oh man, that's where it's at. Smoothest of the shrooms. So I don't think we're going down there. It was a chest we missed. I don't really care, honestly. Unless that's where we're supposed to go. No, they won't let us down there. Oh, here's a chest I didn't see. Yes, this is the last story arc Yudo Mastermind. After this, I guess it's the end of the game. This is supposed to be the final memoriam in the game, so... Alright, do we build another bridge? No. I'm gonna go this way. Jade, you're welcome. He says, thank you for playing. I love
Blah
this.
blah 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 blah
I'm
blah
happy
blah 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 blah
to be a
blah blah
variety
blah
content
blah blah
creator.
blah
I
blah
seriously
blah
am.
blah 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 blah.
Because so many people would never play a game like this. And I'm happy that I get to play a game and share it with you. That's a
You're
lot
supposed to be
different.
following the game, following the fun
Playing,
gameplay, and chilling and
you know?
relaxing with me.
Truly one of the unique things about being an independent. I'm not reliant on a sponsorship. You know, I don't need someone to sponsor a playthrough or a video. I can just play whatever I want because you guys support me. You know, that's why I can play a game like this. Exactly why. Another chest I can't open. You've got to be joking. It looks like this is the right way. We go all the way here and it crawls up to that final bridge, I think. The stupid mouse with a duck on its head. Look, Roman says, I actually like the combat mechanics. I'm just not a fan of the anime
Are you
art
a
style.
functional retard? I have to ask.
Yeah, I mean, and you have to really be a fan of One Piece anime to get it. You know what I mean? Like, it's dead on the One Piece art style, you know? It's exactly what they were going for, and they nailed it. But if it's not your cup of tea, you ain't gonna like it. Zap. Take him out! Do it, Brooke. Triple kill. Finish the fight, Nami! Horn cannon! Ooh! Beautiful. Very nice. With the experience bonus as well. Very good. This guy's stuck on that bridge. The last one. Yep. Go ahead, we got it. Nice. I'm glad we had all the materials that we could just smoothly do it. Look at that bridge. It's crazy. No, I do not have a cameo. Absolutely not.
しかしトラオさん、あれから気絶したままですね。
そういえば恩人を殺されたって話していたけど。
ドフラミンゴは非常な男だ。奴やその仲間に命を奪われた人間はか。
All right. By the way, we're going to go on break very shortly, everybody. There isn't a bridge anymore. Wake up, Traffy. Do we need to go in the cave? Yes.
Fair enough.
Will we cut it out?
All
Traffy's
right.
hurt. All right. Get through the stone passage. Tragic Hero, I don't have a cameo, but I've always had a Patreon where if you do a $50 pledge, you get a private video. Now, recently, a lot of people have wanted private React videos.
that money. I really do. I need that money.
A
My bills.
20 to 25 minute Q&A session with me where I answer all of your questions and stuff like that, which is way more than you would get from anyone on Cameo, who probably charges hundreds of dollars for a $5 or a 5-minute clip, right? If that. So, there we go. All right. So, when we come back, well, actually, let me cut this quickly. Sign them quickly. All right. When we come back, we're heading into this cave. We beat this whole area. We're going to see what's coming up next. Very nice. Okay, everyone. It is time for our break of the stream. It'll be about a 15-minute break. When we come back, there'll be another hour of One Piece Odyssey on the stream. It would be great if in the final hour we could get a little bit more support. To at least hit the Tier 1 tips goal would be great, okay? Thank you for that. Let's go on break. I will see you all in a little bit. Thank you all for our great stream so far. I'll be right back. accountant's fault. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Excuse me. We're going to see how far we can get here in the final Memoria, which is the Desirosa. Is that what it's called? Desirosa plotline. I don't know how long that plotline is in One Piece, so, you know. But it looks like, you know, judging by the milestones that you hit in it, it looks like we were more than happy to do it. So I guess we'll see. We won't beat it today. We're putting this again on Monday. And hopefully, we will wrap this up sooner rather than later and find out what's actually going on in the real story of the game. Because that's really where I think the suspense is right now. What's going on with the audio and all of that, right? Anyway, thank you guys. You've been a good audience. You've been hanging with me and having a good time. Thank you for that. Final hour. How could you support the stream? Giving it a like. There's 5 likes remaining to hit our likes goal of 150. Or, excuse me, 100. It would be great if we could hit that. And anything else. Super chat, super sticker membership, I don't have money to do it. 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 So it'd be great if we can get something, okay, for the end of the stream, the final hour. And, you know, we can hit that level 1 tips goal of $50. That'd be great. I was trying to remind everyone, tonight we are doing Old School Street Fighter on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Now, I have not done that in many, many months. And there's a free PS Plus weekend, which is why I'm trying to do it tonight. I hope it works out. If it doesn't work out, it's just going to be a Q&A session where we just chill and we talk. All right? So let's see how that goes later tonight. All right? And for those who've been liking the Hogwarts Legacy stuff, that continues tomorrow's main stream. Okay. All right, guys. Let's do this. What is next? This is called the Stone Passage. Let's see what's in the Stone Passage. It's slippery.
You know, something has to be said for modern graphics. Take a look at how crazy these graphics look, right? Like, it's an anime-ish game, but take a look at there's water, there's lighting.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A,
Right?
Q&A.
Look literally like the anime in a video game. It's just wild.
Yes.
Well, hello, Jade. Welcome. Oh, look what I just got. Iron door slicer. Cut 20 doors with the door slice. Being that we're getting a lot of achievements, I get the feeling we are near the end of the game. You know? Ambushed my ass. No, this is not my favorite anime gamer, man.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
Not my favorite.
I'm bi!
Very good. Literally says, I don't know, anime graphics haven't really evolved from the PS3 360 era. You don't think these graphics look dramatically better than the 360 era? You're serious about that. Like, I compare this to, say, Blue Dragon. Now, Blue Dragon, I felt at the time looked amazing. But compare that to this, where now you've got all the environments with massive detail, lighting effects. Look at all this, all the shadowing and everything. It's just insane how realistic this looks in my Very good. Ran right through, though. By the way, hilarious, we fought. It looked nothing like that in the dungeon where we are, right? That area. Alright, Nico Robin levels up. Sanji levels up. Very good. See? Geek General says you can see fluff on Chopper's hat. Bullshit that's possible on the 360. No, see, the 360 got the basics down. Now everything is so advanced that now they're looking at the little nuanced things. Look at the reflections, the lighting, the fog, you know, things that would not have been on those consoles, right? Oh, nice Jasper emote, King. Jasper was in here earlier, but then my wife came home early from work. She wasn't feeling too good. She's been suffering from the sniffles, meaning she has like a stuffy nose, but she doesn't feel sick. It's just she doesn't know if it's allergies, but we don't know what allergies it would be. So she went to work today and didn't feel too good. And after working a few hours, they let her come home early. She had sick time anyway that she could use, so she's relaxing downstairs. Literally says not that they don't look better. The jump isn't nearly as dramatic. The jump from PS1 to PS2. Oh, now we're talking. Now you're, of course. I mean, you gotta remember when I was growing up, I was playing the Atari 7800, right? And then within a few years, I was playing Super NES, and then I was playing PS1 within like 10, 12 years. And it's not even the same. You know, it's like, oh my God, video games from when I was a kid versus video games when I was like a teenager, it's not even the same topic. You know what I mean? So yeah, there I can definitely agree with you. But now that we've gotten to the point where those things aren't really going to advance as much, that no groundbreaking changes, just look at what I'm looking at right now. Okay? If they would shut up, it would be easier to talk. Just look at this. We have lighting. There's lighting reflecting off the floor. Take a look at the detail. The water on the floor is moving.
Look at
making the light move realistically like in real life. Do you see that? Do you see that detail? Look how crazy that shit is. The water's moving on the ground.
Can someone please shut up?
Look at the reflections and I move the camera around. You see? Blue Dragon didn't have that. Blue Dragon maybe got the character model to look good, but everything else was lost. Here it's like, oh my God. Look at the detail in this. This really is, you're living in anime.
Stop this!
Slice that patriotic mouse. I guess maybe I should have healed him at some point, huh? Oops. I guess that was a miscalculation.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
That is so powerful, man. I love it. I just realized Chopper never got a revive spell, did he? He has lots of healing abilities, but no reviving. The mouse is dancing. Yeah, there's no revive. Here's we'll give him an item. There we go. Wow, thanks for doing a normal attack, dude. You're their weakness, and you do a normal attack on one guy. You're so useful. What a jerk. What a huge jerk. Zoop. Killed him again? No, he has 16 HP. He survived with 16. Oh my god. Wow. Literally says anime games and cel shaded games do age better. Zelda Wind Waker got some critique for its graphics, but it has aged better than 99% of 16 games. I agree. I remember when I played Wind Waker HD, I thought it looked really good. I really did. I was like, wow, I mean, yes, they upscaled the graphics to be HD at the time, but I was like, that game looks pretty good. We did get some experience bonus, but I don't know why, because Brooke died. So I don't even know what it was for. But, win 5 battles in the new Royal Plateau lower level area. Yeah, now he won't die. I know. Technically, of all people, Brooke can't die. He's a skeleton, right? Did I like Link's Awakening? Oh, Link's Awakening. That was the remake of the Game Boy game, correct? Yeah, that was good. Because it was a total throwback to Link to the Past, which is my favorite Zelda game of all time. So I really liked it. Second level War Plateau. Good, they're not giving up on this, man. They're just, they're getting wild here. What the hell is this? Is this totally optional? I think this is a totally optional area. Looks like it. Carbon Bolt ×3. Burger was human like 150 years ago. Since he took the soul through his soul state and it's been pretty
body.
slow.
Yes,
Not gonna lie. And apparently Brooke was one of the freakishly large people in this universe, right? Insanely set like 8 feet, 9 feet tall. He's so huge. No, meanwhile, Luffy's crew are normal. Everyone else is giant. Giantism. Look at all these chests. We have tons of chests down here. Did we? People are saying we've hit our 100 likes goal. I don't know if I believe you. I'm a little skeptical. Is there actually there's a new episode of One Piece tonight, apparently. Interesting. I think this whole area is optional. You could have easily missed it. Achievement again! Cube Collector Nami. Collected 30 of Nami's cube fragments. Damn, we're getting all kinds of achievements now. Again, because I think we're nearing the end of the game. Oh, so we're hitting all the final achievements here.
Eat the hype. Oh,
now we're at 102 likes, I'm being told. Care. Interesting. I don't know if I believe you. I don't think I believe you. I think you guys are pulling my leg. I don't know. 105? I see 103. This is a one-way exit. We should turn around. Okay, maybe we come back here later then. Maybe we come back here later. But I got some good items. as a content creator myself,
Alright.
I
Thank you
know
for the
there's
likes
zero
today.
effort
Oh, we lost
in
the
any
like.
of that. There's
Never
no
mind.
thought put into
We
it.
lost the like.
It's
Someone took their
literally,
like
I'm just
back,
going to
so I'm
sit
not blowing
here,
bubbles now.
press
Yeah, I
play,
forget that.
and make money,
No,
and
I
do
don't
nothing
think
for
these-
it. Give and take people. You're gonna take your bubbles back. I don't think, or take your likes back. No way. Absolutely not. I don't play that game. I want that like back before I blow the bubbles. I want that like back. I better get it back. I'm very upset. I'm waiting. Okay, I got some likes. Okay, I'll blow the bubbles now. Who the hell's this? I don't even know who this is, so I went to sleep. All right. Time for the celebratory bubble blow. That was it. Thank you guys for the likes today on the stream. I appreciate that. This is Cavendish. Cavendish, okay. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera.
Whoa, what the hell?
What the? Cabbage? I don't have money to do it. 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 Hakuba. Geek Generalist says he basically has a Jekyll Hyde relationship. What the heck?
あいつ急に黙ってどうしたんだ？
ウソップ、油断しちゃダメよ。彼、とんでもないスピードの持ち主だから、下手すると一瞬で首と胴が離れて死ぬことになるわ。
How would she know?
こっち向いた。
Hakuba.
お前が相手か。みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
There we go.
フォース。ゴムゴムの手をバズー
Big damage. Insta killed one. I wish Brook had more attacks right now. He's very limited because we just got him. Kind of just like just how Frankie was too, right? Frankie was limited at first.
なめないでね。
Oh shoot.
なかなかやるわよ。
We gotta do the weaker attack.
サンダーランステップ。
Killed one. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Point. Hoppa! Boom! Killed a couple of them there, I think. No! Nice double kill from Sabo. Boy, they love attacking Brook, huh? I missed. You missed that time. One.
私のソウルを聞いてくれ、ベイビー。
This should be a triple kill. Do I think modern graphics are in an uncanny valley zone? Might be. We might be to the point where they're ultra realistic and can they even get any better? I've seen, some of the games that have come out in the last couple of years. You're like, wow, is it real or not? Right? We may be there. I definitely gotta heal Brook here. Which character has the best haircut? Brook. Look at the marvelous. Any skeleton that could grow hair like that, that's gotta be the best haircut. Hello, Mark. How are you? Good to see you. Good progress today in One Piece, and we're having a good time chilling together. So, I'm happy that we're heading into the end game. This is the final Memoria that we're in right now.
$15.51 from PayPal.
ゴムゴムのレッドホーまずいわね。こいつ強いわ。
Mirage Tempo.
始めますか。スペシャルライブ。そちらに向かいます。
あいつの弱点はどこだ?
Wow, I got nothing. Him in the butt. 37.
強そうだな。竜双剣。竜の息。
Beat him with Robin? Robin's not even in.
私にも
Alright, they want me to beat him with Robin. I don't know why they want me to beat him with Robin, but okay. Oh, these are all new. These are new attacks. Try it. There we go. It's the double axe hammer. Man, let's ever do the Mirage thing again. Since it worked. Geek journalist, I don't even remember who beat Cavendish in the manga. Maybe he didn't get beaten. Maybe he ran away. Can't you beat him? Probably not. Watch. I'll try, but probably ain't gonna work. This is her most powerful attack. We've never seen it. Milfrua, look at this! Giant legs. Oh, a big stomping. Big stomping legs. What the heck? That was funny. All right, we're not gonna beat her. We're not gonna beat him with Robin. Just beat him. That was funny. Oh, big feet.
My laugh sounds like
he's gonna kill us.
Yeah. When I laugh, I go,
Nothing you can do.
Does that sound like
What's the first JRPG I remember playing? Final Fantasy IV. That was the first one I ever played. I watched my cousin play Dragon Quest, which was called, well, actually called Dragon Warrior
It
back
says
then.
that. I am
On the
cat
NES.
and
That's
I'm
the first one I ever
liking my
watched. The
balls.
first one I ever played was Final Fantasy IV. We got Hakuba's power and a bunch of key fragments. Luffy levels up. Brook levels up. Usopp. Frankie. Everybody. What?
何すんだこいつは俺の仲間になったんだ
He said, no, I'm not. I'm not your
気
crew.
がついたかトラオドフラミンゴをぶっ飛ばしに行くぞ
何それは僕の役目だドフラミンゴを討ち取りさらなる人気を得るんだ
Wow.
なんだ人気って
考えてみろドフラミンゴほどの凶悪な海賊を倒せば新聞社
Of
が
course.
放っておかない朝から連日取材が殺到こんにちはスーパースター
Wow.
あ待ちたまえドフラミンゴは僕に任せるんだ
Ding dong there.
せめて僕も連れて行け
Damn, they're accumulating quite the group. Quite the motley group, right? Since enemies all around here, which way do we need to go from here? Go south this time. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling we're almost done here. We just gotta figure out which way to go.
なんだよキャベツ勝手についてくんなって
The
うるさい僕も行くそれに僕はキャベンディッシュだ
a lot of different paths around here, so I'm not sure if oh Jesus. Sure we're going the right way or not. Oh, I juked it. I totally juked it. Oh, there's an enemy behind the wall too. God damn it. Says he's weak to Red Hawk. Actually, no, he's not. Let's do Conqueror's Hockey then. Alright. Today's been incredibly slow. There you go. Sword. Will it hit them both? It's it's a whole group. I didn't even know that. Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta use that Dose Floors grab on the gorilla. Here we go. Grab those gorilla nuts. Right in the coconuts. Oh, the coconut squeeze. The coconut squeeze, baby. Look, now we have even more guest characters. 1 million guest characters. Zoro! Zoro! The power of Zoro. The mask of Zoro. The legs of Zoro. The ass of Zoro. Shit! The shit of Zoro! Come on! We grouped them all together. Beautiful. This is on the Series X, literally, correct. Series X. Ooh, I love these group attacks. They're fun. Great, he's dizzy and he punches the guest character. Oh, he punched the guest character. Room shambles. Damn! That was a cool attack. That was really cool, man. He said, don't worry about hierarchy, we're colleagues. We're just friends. So we went in a circle. We did. We have to go the other way. This way. Alright. Diamante's Mike. Whoever Diamante is. More items to equip. We'll equip them later. I'm gonna do it now. So I guess this whole area was a side area, which I didn't, I didn't know what I was doing, so. I passed this stupid idiot without fighting him. No! Welcome back, Willow. Damn! That is so damaging. It sounds like the audio glitches when you use that, though, doesn't it? It sounds like there's a missing piece of audio there. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Got him. When there's certain attacks I'm using, and it sounds like there is missing audio in them. I don't know what's up with that. If they censored the audio, or they screwed it up. But there's definitely something up with that. Okay. By the way, I think, I don't think we equipped her properly. We didn't look. Nope, here we go. Okay. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Yeah, she's not equipped. I knew it. She's missing stuff. Sabo's hat attack. Here we go. Give her that. That's good. What is with all the destructible walls in this area? There's like a million of them. And a vendor. Wow, I received a $5 tip. I wasn't thinking I was getting any more contributions today. Whoever this was, thank you so very much. I'm not even kidding you. It's been about 3 hours since I received any kind of a tip. All right, so thank you for that. Greetings, Duke Philip, Regent of the House of Burnell, Sovereign of the Domain of Renton, Washington. Do you think Chinese spy balloons are collecting data on you? Yes. In fact, that was their intended purpose. But what happened is, as they fly over my house, I just unleash my amazing anal gas, a big rip-roaring fart, and it just knocks them right off of their guidance systems. And they end up flying to random places where they get shot down by, you know, like B-16 bombers or something. So, very nice. Thank you for the $5 tip, whoever that was. We are $7 away from our tier 1 tips goal of the day.
Thank you and
I don't think we're really going to hit it, but
I would
we'll see. 2 million for Doisa's power. Can I sell enough to get 2 million? No. They don't let you sell purples, which is bullshit. Honestly, they should let you sell whatever you want. I think it's pretty stupid. They don't let you just sell whatever you want, so I guess we're not getting that. We get HP auto regen, TP auto regen. Those are good. The TP auto regen's really good, I think. And a TP reduction. Whoa! TP reduction by 50%. That's ridiculously good. I'm buying that immediately. And now I have no money for anything else. That's really good. TP reduction by 50%.
My last shot.
Like, basically, who do we have that I want to use abilities all the time? But they never have enough TP. Maybe Robin, right? So where is it? TP reduction. Yeah, we gotta give her this. Is there a 4 Sabo's hat? No, you can't. We need a 3. Yeah, we don't have a 3. Alright, we'll give her that then. That's going to be crazy. TP reduction by 50% is giant. So, that should allow us to use her abilities like all the time. Shit, this strawberry head dude. No, not the strawberry head! Jesus. Close. More junk. I'm wondering if we need the junk to build more bridges, so I kind of have to keep grabbing what I see. I grabbed an orb onion through his ass. My Gomu Gomu hand went up his colon, out his ass. And grabbed the item. It's disturbing. We're heading south. We're heading south as instructed.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Gomu Gomu, no rectal exam. What game is this? One Piece Odyssey, as it says on the stream. I don't know how you could possibly be confused. I name my streams very well. Well, yeah. I said I name my streams very well. Excuse me. I'm a little excited.
Run, here we go again. Run.
Chest right there that I want. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid strawberry freak. No, he grabbed my ass. He ran up and he grabbed my ass. We will do something. Don't worry. Here's the missing audio. Listen. Where's the audio there? It's weird. I think the audio's either desynced or missing in the game. The audio glitch. Here we go. Milk floors. Look at this. Gigantic Mano Spank. Just douche. A giant disrespectful slap. Nice. Wow. Killed so many. Doesn't even matter. I guess you should fight the one who's going to Fight that one because that one's going to attack next. Whoosh. Kung Fu spin. Yeah, it does sound delayed. It's a sound delay for sure. Chopper levels up. Nami levels up. Sanji levels up. Leveling up is the thing to do when you're kicking mutant mouse asses. La la la. We don't get through here. See?
You chose to broke the law.
We're almost
live with the
right around the
consequences.
corner here. So I was busy grabbing items. Here's what they want us to go for the story. The guy's crying. Poor guy. He's crying. Look. What am I supposed to do?
La,
I'm
la,
talking
la,
about
la,
weird
la, la.
things. Don't worry, the guys are all
Hey,
after us.
listen
We
to my
gotta go through that
beautiful
broken
singing
gate.
voice.
All
La,
right.
la, 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 la,
We're
la.
getting there. Nimbus spiders and a fairy pumpkin. Of course.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Oh, yes, I can.
Feel your levels rising.
I think there's a save point over here. Cool.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Here? Nope. All right, let's save.
Mark my fucking words.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this today, right?
I'm coming for you.
We're getting
I'm
close,
gonna
though.
find
What I
out
mean is
who the
this
fuck you
Memoria.
are.
I know we were finishing the game
You
today.
motherfucker.
I was wondering if we could finish the
You
Memoria.
are fucked.
Although it's fast-paced, which I
Let
like. I
this
like that
be
it's a
noticed
fast-paced
live on
Memoria.
the
We're making
internet.
progress.
You're fucked.
You know.
And you are
unlike
dumb.
Alabasta. This is pretty much the same as Water 7. Water 7 was well-paced, too. Shit. Chest. You sneak up. Ready? More currency. No! Those mice are fast.
思ったより強いな。みんなで力を合わせるんだ。カンフーポイント。
When I think of Kung Fu, I think of inflating my body up and spinning like a top. It's the first thing I think of. Kongo's Haki's the best.
And now
Just
I'm
like
fucked.
Nami's attacks, it hits everything, does giant damage, and has status effects. It's like super good.
抵抗すると痛い
Oh, this is so much better now that she can actually use her abilities and not run out of TP. Slap! Damn, no one died.
覚悟しなさい。
Here we go.
サンダーランス憲法。
Nice, only one left. Get him! You didn't get him! You get him, Sabo. All these 100 guest characters we have.
よし、飯にし
Very
よう。
nice. Alright, onward. We're almost to the end of this area. I kind of wonder why there was a save point in the middle of the area. That was a little weird. Well, there's like a mini boss fight coming up or something.
ルフィ、気配を感じる。あいつだ。
ああ。誰かが俺たちをつけてやる。
See, because now there's another one. It's weird that there was one and now there's another one right away. Alright, save again. Save it up! La la. La 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 la. Alright, boss fight? This is like a boss arena. We have a boss fight in here.
麦わらや。さっきいたあのガキは誰だ
What brat?
ああ、リムのこと
Oh,
か。
Lim.
最近友達になったんだ。あいつさ、箱の力を持っててさ。
箱だと
Boxes?
ああ、俺たちの力や記憶を箱みてえにして持ち出せるんだ。
どういうことだ
Whoa. Oh, come on! Again, this asshole? Now he's super powered.
お前の能力は俺がもらう。
表
的を俺に切り替えたな。つまり目的は噂に聞く能力者狩りか。
Yep, superpowered him. All right, here we go again. Burgess, fight number 3.
この能力は誰にも渡さねえ。エースの形見だ。
お前、エースが海軍に引き渡される前に言ったセリフを聞きてえか。弟には黙っててほしい。バカな男だ。てめえの命の価値を知らねえ。
All right. Meow.
もういい。
Chunky Salsa, JRPGs definitely are not for everyone. He says, no offense, but this is kind of boring. I mean, it's definitely not for everyone. I hear you. I'm enjoying it. I know there's certain members of the audience who are enjoying it, the on-demand viewers. Some of you are liking this playthrough, right? So, and we're at the end now. This is the end game, so no worries. We're almost done with it. Here we go again.
これは一筋縄ではいかなそうね。
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Here we go. Boom. Ah, I did like nothing. Excuse me. Boosh. Wow, 29. Amazing. How many guest characters do we have now for this boss fight? Apparently we have them all. Look.
You repeal. And
Zoom.
that's
Wow,
it.
look at that
Just
attack.
waste our
That's a cool
timing.
attack. I like his attacks. Oh, literally says, would you rather be a streamer or only do on-demand content, assuming you earn the same and have to work as many hours? No, I prefer to be a streamer. I used to be on-demand only for many, many, many years, and it got boring. It got very, very boring. That whole year, 2015, 2016, when basically I was doing the same thing again, I got bored of doing it, and that's why in 2016 I did a whole edited style channel over on KO Gaming, and then when I became an interactive streamer in 2017, I saw the light. I was like, dude, this is so much better to be able to talk with you guys and have fun, and you know, in general, just enjoy what we're doing and talk with you guys and have a conversation. Like right now, if I was playing this by myself, I'd have no one to talk to. I wouldn't even be saying anything right now during the fight. I'd probably try to be filling it with crappy, you know, dumb joke commentary instead of having a good conversation with you guys. I love having interaction when I play games now. It just makes it so much better. It really does. Okay.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Boom! Almost got him. Terrible. Okay.
これは一筋縄ではいかなそうね。行こうよ。
Slappy, slappy. Oh, this is new? Oh, that was a cool attack too. Why don't we get to see these attacks more often? Got him. 85,000 experience. Are you serious? And we got Burgess' power. That's absolutely ridiculous. Luffy levels up. Zoro levels up. Usopp levels up. Brook levels up. Frankie levels up. Good lord. No! Okay.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
トラファルガー。おい、聞いてるのか?
Anyway, people are talking about possibly me going back to Twitch. I mean, how dumb would that be? Here's what you got to understand about what happened with me and Twitch, okay? I worked there for 4.5 years. Okay, 4.5 years. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, they kicked me out of the partner program. When I asked them why, they said, you violated our policy. I said, how? They refused to tell me. Now, I want you to think about this. You get kicked out of the partner program. All right, if I knew what I did wrong, tell me what I've done wrong, so that way I'll never do it again, and I can correct my actions for the future, right? Refused to do, they outright refused to do that. They said, we're just not going to tell you. Okay, and then they said, well, don't worry, in a year you can reapply. Why would I reapply to be in the partner program for a year if at any moment you can literally say, you violated the partner program, you're out again? You didn't tell me what I did wrong the first time to change my attitude or change my actions so I don't do repeat offenses. If you don't think you're obligated to tell me what I did wrong, then why would I ever come back and use your business ever again? Right? It just doesn't make any sense. And like from a logic standpoint, from a business standpoint, none of it makes any sense. It's the worst run, unprofessional thing I've ever heard. At least on YouTube, even if you do something wrong on YouTube, they tell you what you did.
Idiot if you don't
so at least you know what you did. Even if you disagree,
when you have
know
factual
what
evidence
you
of
did,
something constantly
right?
thrown in front of your face,
there it's like they
ignore
just
it,
don't
choose to believe
care. They'll
something
kick
else,
you
you're
out
an
and tell you
idiot.
nothing. So now my whole business is ruined, and you won't tell me how to improve. Like, are you out of your mind? So why would I ever go back? I would be an intense doofus to go back and do business with Twitch. Seriously. Anyway. Which way should we go from here? Go west. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to get through one more area. We have about 10 minutes left. Let's see if we can get through this one map. And then that'll be it for today. And I guess tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Monday when I play again, we likely will do the finale of this area. See, 3rd level. I think it said there were four parts. Let's see. Grab some salt.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Where was it? We were down here. Actually, this might be it, or we're very close. All these side stories, apparently I didn't do. I don't even know how I missed them. I really have no idea how I missed them. Oh, we're it. Because it's reached the sunflower field, defeat Doflamingo. So we are right at the end. We absolutely are. We just got to get through this area. I guess we gotta fight him. I couldn't get around him. That's so weird that it did the audio desyncs for that attack. Just think of it. What happened on Twitch is the equivalent of you getting arrested by the police and thrown in jail. And you say, well, what did I do wrong? And they say, well, we're not going to tell you. So then they release you from jail. And you're like, wait, but I don't know what I did that got me into jail. So how do I know that I won't do it again and go right back to jail? Right? What kind of a society would that be if that's where you lived? And that's how they operate their whole business. Like, how insane is that? How bad is that? How do they even operate like that? People are stupid. Like, if people would wise up, they would not want to be on Twitch. They would leave immediately. If they had a brain in their head, they were like, why the hell would I stream there? But they don't. They're like, oh, Twitch is the place to be. It's the hype place to be. Everyone talks about it. Nah, sorry. It really isn't. It's a terrible fucking place to do business. I said the only reason I would ever go back to Twitch would be a temporary thing. If something went wrong on YouTube temporarily and I had to wait before I could come back and stream again, maybe I would do some substitute streams on Twitch, and they would not be with the partner program. They would just be basic content with none of that shit. I really would not ever want to be back in the Twitch partner program. Even if it was completely offered and everything, I'd be like, why would I want to be with you? Again, I'm not stupid, right? Why would I want to hurt myself?
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
All the way over here to get one chest. Do you really think this is going to be worth it? A Shaky King Dragon Maraca ×3. What in the hell is that? We haven't had it yet, but I have no idea what the hell it is or what it's supposed to be. A Shaky King Dragon Maraca. Right.
It's rising to toxicity.
Can I jump over there? Yes! So I got some cube fragments. That's about it. That's all that was over here. Shaky King Dragon Maracas and some cube fragments. Now how do I get back?
What do I do?
How do I get back? Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, there it is. Okay. Right? I mean, I don't think. How do you even justify Twitch's actions? Like, even if I did something egregiously wrong, right? Which I don't agree with that I did, but let's, for the sake of argument, let's agree I did. Let's say I did something wrong. If you don't tell me what it is, how would I ever correct my actions and be better as a content creator and a person? And why would you even, like, here's the thing that really gets me. The legal department said to me, we don't have to, well, they actually didn't say that. They didn't respond to when I said specifically what I did wrong. They just ignored me. But they said I could reapply in a year. Why would you ask me to reapply to your partner program in a year when you didn't tell me what got me kicked out? It doesn't, there's no logic. It's like, and this is their legal department. Actual lawyers, right? Lawyers said that to me. Like, what are you fucking talking about? You have to be a dunce level and you're a lawyer? What that tells me is they probably have the worst lawyers on the planet working for them. Like, how dumb can you be to act like that? Like, what? I guess we're going this weird way. Look at this. This weird roundabout. Yeah, we're going back this way. Lord Brazil says, I don't think they're lawyers. Then why is it called a legal department?
Oh,
if
they
they're not
bring up
lawyers?
something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then.
That's the email I was talking to the legal department.
It immediately
That's the
negates
email
your
address I
point.
was communicating
When you
with.
go low blow, moron.
That's
a giant creature. Here it comes! Gigantic leg stomp! Ooh, big stinky feet! I don't wash my feet! I don't wash these feet! Ooh! Woo! 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 Whoosh! Very nice.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
What do I do?
Here we go. Boom! Tarantino would have loved to seen that attack move. Yeah, I guess so. The rumors that he's like a weird-ass foot fetishist, right? This too. You could hear some of the sound effects aren't playing during that attack too. That's weird. That some of the sound effects are mistimed and not working. Bluebird stab. Boom! Took out the penguin. Ah, he has nothing. Whoa! She can't even do anything. Oh, I took out the penguin, that's good. There's so much meat, and then he punches the teammate. No TP. This should finish him. I hope. Here we go. Damn, 104,000? 104,000 bonus
If I could get down
experience
on my
points.
hands and knees and say thank you
Holy
to camera,
shit.
I would do it.
That's a lot of experience points. God damn. Oh, son of a bitch.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Yo.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
And a poison bird chestnut. We're almost to the end here. Ugh.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously.
God, do you see that
Can't stop
spike?
joking today.
You want me to break
Oh my
it?
God.
No, grab it and jump. After that, we need to
What the
circle the mountain to the center. Okay.
Fuck.
Up there.
Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Ghost
Okay,
Boy
actually,
3746 did a super chat. Did you hear that a VTuber named Silvervale ended her stream in tears for being harassed by the LGBTQ community for playing Hogwarts Legacy? You gotta wonder. I mean, I don't want to say that because I don't know anything about the situation. Absolutely no one should be being harassed for playing a video game.
Not gonna lie.
And I've already talked about the whole situation with Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing it. You know, I'm not putting up with any bullshit. No one else should either. But if it is true, I mean, again, who's the bully? Yeah, maybe your community is getting bullied by J.K. Rowling, and why the hell are you bullying other people to enjoy the game? Does it make any sense? Does double bullying make the situation any better? Right? You don't fight, again, you don't fight fire with fire. There's other ways to combat the situation besides bullying other people and making them feel like shit. Right? But again, I don't know if the situation, I don't know what you're saying is true or not. I hate to say it, but what happens is a lot of people try to ride the coattails of a dramatic part of history. And right now with this fucking game, being such a contentious game, I think a lot of people may be jumping on the whole bandwagon of, oh, I'm going to pretend to be something and then go harass someone and try to get away with it under the guise of that I am part of it, and that'll just, you know, give them the bad name. Then again, maybe not. Maybe it was. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea what the situation is. I wasn't there. I don't know who the people are doing it. No one should be doing it. No one should be harassing anyone while we're playing a video game. I don't know. Why don't they come on stream and try to harass me? Oh, that's right, because I have sub-only mode. The fuckers can't talk anyway, so, you know. That would probably be why they wouldn't be here. They'd all imagine 4,000 angry idiots come to the stream. You see the view count go all the way up, and no one says a word. They can't talk because they're all stupid. Fucking morons. Okay. Boom. Now he's
Shit.
Nice.
Laugh sounds like act.
All right,
act,
guest
act.
characters. It's
When I
time for you to
laugh,
do
I
your
go,
job after this.
Of course. Does that sound
There you
like
go. Guest
act?
character time.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Why are you guys not using your fucking abilities? Oh my god. Still not dead. Still not dead. Finally dead. Oh. Literally said, did the chat on DSP Reacts calm down since the debut? Oh, people tried real hard yesterday to make it bad, and it didn't work. Basically, the moderators did a really good job, and, you know, we had the chat bot working, Nightbot, from the start. Last time it wasn't working right away. We had it working.
Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong!
And,
ding dong die! Oh!
It was definitely a much better experience the second time around. Let's put it that way. It really was. It was. And it's going to get better every week when we stream again. Next week, we're doing not only DSP versus the Internet on Friday, but a whole day of streaming over there on Saturday. because I'm going to do the Pro Jared documentary react. So it's going to get better over time. It is. All right, I think we're almost done. We're getting there. There's a save point. We'll hit the save point, and that's where we'll adjourn for today. Right around the corner here. How do we get to this chest? What are you going to do from the other direction? I think you can do it from this direction. I don't care. Go save. And we resume next time. Once we finish this, I think there's one more area to do, and then there's the boss, Do Flamenco, or Do Flamingo, excuse me. And then that is it for this area, the final memento. We might even wrap the game up next time. We'll see. All right. All right, guys, save up. Thank you all. Great stream. And remember, if you are still watching this playthrough on demand, thank you for that. Not a lot of people are, but I appreciate those of you who are sticking there with it. Thanks for everything. If you could like the videos, leave comments on them for engagement, that would help. Thanks to everyone who was a good, chill audience today. Not a ton of people, but we never get a ton of people for One Piece. But you guys were a good audience. We had good conversation. We relaxed.
Best game online. It really is.
We made great progress, which was the point. All right. And it looks like next time around, maybe we'll finish it. What really will happen is depends on how much we have after this Memoria ends. That's really going to be the determining factor. We don't know, right? So because we don't know,
have money to do it. I
can't really answer that.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Next time around. All right, guys.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Till next time. See you then.
Little piggy, why you
okay? All right, guys. So fun. All right, we had a good time. Thank you guys to everyone who chilled with me. And I'm going to upload this game to the channel right now, the gameplay that is. Tonight, something a little different. 6:45 p.m.
Yes, they
Pacific
said
time.
that you're a gay
Old
boy.
school Street Fighter
And
on
that
PlayStation.
we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
It's a free PS Plus weekend, so I should be able to play the game online. But that doesn't guarantee
It's
we're
been
actually
pretty
gonna find
slow.
matches. If we do, great. If not, then tonight's late stream instead will just be Q&A. So come on by 6:45. Let's see what happens. If we get matches, great. I'd love to chill with you and play Street Fighter. But if not, then we could just relax and have a good time kind of just talking. All right? Tomorrow, just so you guys know, Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream and Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer on the late stream. All right? Guys, thank you so very much. Enjoy the break. I will see you all tonight for Street Fighter. All right. Peace out, everyone. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Miserable. Just miserable.
No, I'm not going to do that. Because here's why. I don't feel there's any meaning or purpose to that content at all. Say goodbye.
Oh, it was T-posing. It was T-posing. It was glitch and T-posing.
Okay? Fair enough. All right.
Business related, I still have it.
Say goodbye. Blah 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 blah. Popo cock.